Hello everyone, welcome here. Today we're going to apparently look at a list of mods I've changed. Yes, I did tweak a few things. Anyway. Very minor changes. Most I just looked at the mod list and saw if anything had updated to 1.6 yet. Yeah. Reverse commands work, so that's awesome. Other than that, I don't think much changed as far as mods go. Reverse commands is a great mod. It lets you, instead of selecting someone and then ordering them to go do a thing, you can select the thing you want them to do and then pick someone from the list. Which sometimes is easier. Alright, anyway. So, what were we doing here? Oh. Well. Looks like we're growing some rice. And that's because we're actually low on non-survival meal food. Okay. Although we still have plenty of survival meals. And it looks like we need somebody to get off their ass and start making clothing. Also, we don't have shore power. Or do we? We do. Okay. Ugh. We have very little excess power available on the grid. So the batteries aren't terribly happy. Okay. So, changes we need to make to the ship. We need to make it larger, for starters. Another row of rooms would be good. We don't absolutely need them yet, but we will soon. I would like larger engines. Speaking of which, we should probably be able to actually build those larger engines now. I just don't think we have all of the resources we need. Actually, maybe we do. Okay, we'd have the components to build one large engine. We definitely have the backstone blocks to build more than one. We have the steel to build more than one. We just need more components. Have we mined all the components around this map yet? Nope, we haven't even got started. Okay. Well then. Let's check for mineable components. And issue mining orders for same. Looks like there's some silver ore over here. That's nice. And aside from components, there is a rather large patch of steel here, so we'll issue orders to mine that as well. Because it's so close to the ship. Alright, how much? Okay, we're almost out of herbal medicine, but that's because we made it all into real medicine. Alright. I'll order harvesting of wild heal root, though. It won't hurt anything to harvest some more. Alright, we do have plenty of cloth, right? Yeah, we do, okay. Okay. I'm going to suspend the make component orders so that they'll make clothing. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. The anima tree is way the hell down there. This is an interesting map. Oh. Got a little pond here with a stream. Well, technically it's not a pond because it has an inlet and an outlet, but it's a pond. And it's got fish in it. Nice patches of high fertility soil along the river. Okay, they are finally getting around to making more clothing. That's helpful. Imperial waste pack dump. 14 advanced components. Okay, we're going to pay attention to this. Because if we can get call-in waste packs just before we leave, that's a lot of components. Okay, heat wave. That is a bad thing. Let's get ahead of this by building some passive coolers. Probably all we need. Yeah. Yeah, that'll keep it cool inside. I should build an actual cooler for the... Well, I really would like a climate-controlled interior, not just a heated interior. So far, we haven't had too much trouble with heat. And we just kind of build some coolers whenever it's looking like we might have trouble. But it probably wouldn't hurt to actually cool things off properly. We just need to add a couple coolers along the walls somewhere. Anyway. Now, have they gotten around to mining the components and stuff down here that I ordered them to mine? Looks kind of like it. Well, since we have that thing for the 14 advanced components, I don't think we're going to spend long on this map. As tempting as it would be to stay. I turn sowing off for the rice. We'll get one good rice crop out, and then we're going to pack up and leave and take the advanced component thing before we do so. Which is kind of too bad, but oh well. Hello, survey. Welcome here. I'm going to unsuspend these 2 orders. And then in the work orders, I'm going to set our tailor as top priority. Yeah. Exotic goods trader. Okay. Let's see if they have anything we might want. They have advanced components, but we can make those ourselves now. Shuttle engine, which we don't really want. RimWorld medicine. They do have a bunch of plas steel. A neuroquake and a skip shield. Skip shield would be interesting, but silent neuroformer? That's expensive. Ooh. Okay, the elephant tusks we can sell. I don't want to sell our gold. Problem is I don't really have much to sell to them. There's a perfect immunity gene pack. We'd never be able to keep that though because we don't have the storage area. That would be very nice to have, but yeah. Oh, I really, really want that silent neuroformer. However, what could I even sell to buy it? Packaged survival meals? Okay, how many packaged survival meals would we have to sell to buy a silent neuroformer? All of them. That's how many. Probably not quite all of them, but it'd be darn close. So that's a bad idea. Similarly, we'd have no way close to enough components to... Yeah, that hardly makes a dent. We could sell our Archaeotech arm and our bionic arm and almost make it. The Archaeotech arm is really, really cool. And we can't make those. The bionic arm we could make more of later. I don't think we can afford the silent neuroformer. There's just no way. Okay. We can get some entertaining books. This one gives medical XP. The elemental shield side trainer would be nice, but it's... No, wait, we already have that. The skip shield side trainer would be nice, but it also is kind of expensive and I don't really have the money for it. I don't really think we have the money for any of the things I actually want. So if I bought anything here, it'd be purely for the dumb of it. We can make our own televisions at this point. I don't have room on the ship to place it yet. If you had a stationary base, the Pollux tree would be very nice. I'd want several of those so I could do terrible things to the environment. Yeah, I don't think we're going to buy anything. We're just going to sell those elephant tusks and call it a day. Alright. No, we don't have a research project right now. Hospital beds would be a good idea, actually. Let's grab that. We don't have room for them yet, but I'm sure we'll add a hospital to the ship sometime. Hello, Dread. Welcome here. Alright. Hopefully they hurry up on harvesting the rest of this rice. Because I don't want to chance missing out on that quest. Side turrets help a lot being attacked? Oh, I'm sure they do. Although, turrets, I don't know. In the early days, the turrets were really effective, and then they just kept progressively making them worse and worse and worse. It's still nice to have turrets, but man, do they suck compared to what they used to. Okay, if you people hurry up and harvest that rice. Then we can get out of here. Although I'd also like to get... Okay, how many days left do we have before that quest expires? 5.4. Okay, so we got a while yet. We're not in any hurry. I definitely don't have space for a mortar room. And my solution to anything that is dangerous enough that I want to fire a mortar shell at it is, how about we just leave instead? Hello, Crane. RimWorld is going well so far. Although a mortar would be nice to use offensively. Defensively, we can just pull up and leave. When we get around to the point where we're attacking mechanoid bases and shit like that, then by that point we'll have to add some actual offenses to the ship. Okay, it's now cold enough outside again. We can go ahead and remove the coolers. Oh, fun. 2 people have the plague. Norwood, I need to figure out a good way to keep you out of people's rooms. For that matter, I wish there was a way to easily keep everybody out of everybody else's rooms. Except when they actually have orders. The best way to move the bedrooms farther away from where the gathering area is, probably. And they wouldn't hang out around the bedrooms all the time. However, okay, the rice is done. We have 700 rice. That should last a few days until we get to somewhere better. Well, better. Somewhere different. I don't really care about better, per se. Okay. So we're ready to pull up roots and get the hell out of here. Unfortunately, the batteries aren't fully charged because the geothermal generator is not producing enough grid excess most of the time. Turn off their zoning for other rooms at night. I would have to zone the whole map for every single person individually. Which I don't think is a reasonable thing to do. It would be somewhat useful for Mr. I Don't Sleep, but yeah. Okay, we got a shaman merchant. And what do you guys have? They've got some plas steel. I don't want to waste all my money buying plas steel. However, we can use it to build more ship frame or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, screw it. We'll buy all their plas steel. Okay, how much more can we add on? We can add almost 100 more tiles of ship size. And we definitely have the plas steel and the vac stone to make that. Alright, well. I think we've done the mining we wanted to do here. We've grown one crop of rice, which I would like to grow 3 or 4, but I much rather would have the quest reward. Alright, you need to be tended. What the hell are you doing way over there? You were just in here a second ago. Okay, plague has been tended. We're only 4% ahead of the immunity. Alright, anyway. I would prefer if you rested in bed for a little while. Now, how about you? You are doing much better because you weren't wandering around working. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and accept that quest. Except for advanced components times 14. And they're going to drop 236 toxic waste packs on us. Oh no, toxic waste packs, what will we ever do? Truly a great tragedy. The quests that are requiring that drop toxic waste packs on you, a little bit OP when you're just going to be leaving. Can I just leave them there? Yep. We're going to leave them there in multiple senses of the word. As in a couple of seconds here, we're going to be leaving. And they will still be there. All right. Launch the grav ship. Yes, I'd like to leave. Okay. Ancient stockpile, I believe, is where we were going to be going next. Unknown threat, yada yada yada. Scarlands are inhabited by dangerous insects and rogue mechanoids. Water is toxic and scaria runs rampant among the animals. Land here anyway. Sure, what's the worst that can happen? We maybe should have built some turrets on the outside first. Our neighbors don't like us because we polluted the site before we left. Oh well. Okay. So here is where the stuff is, supposedly. Who knows where? Ancient stockpile entrance. Okay, well that's where... Maybe? No, there's two of them right side by side down there. Interesting. Are there any others? There's a third. I don't know if I like that. There's multiple ancient stockpiles we'll have to search through. Okay then, we're going to land... Okay, steam geyser there, steam geyser here. One there. One there. The landing right in here is actually a pretty reasonable thing to do, because then we'll have steam geysers north and south of us. And we can place two things. Overheated grav engine, that's fine. Okay, I want 2 geothermals because I want to actually fill the batteries in a reasonable time. Alright. Now, are any of these turrets actually live? No. No. There's components down there to mine. Okay. It is kind of annoying that there's 3 ancient stockpiles that I know of. There's all kinds of lovely salvage here. Got a good bit of mineable components. Alright, but we're interested in getting into these ancient stockpiles as quickly as possible. Graph core interesting was coming from one of the nearby underground stockpiles. Okay. Some of the defense systems may still be active. Well, that's nice. Need warm clothes. How cold is outside? 50 degrees? Yeah, you can suck it up. I'm not breaking the parkas out for 50 degrees. In the meantime, let's get on to shore power as soon as we can. Okay, what are you complaining about? I see. I think we'll start with the north one. Okay, first shore power is online. The second will be eventually TM. Looks like we still have plenty of cloth. Second shore power online. Where are you going? Oh, pick up debris that we can scrap. Alright, once everybody's up and around, I'd really like to have armor at this point. Black helmets are kind of expensive, actually. Didn't realize they cost components. Black vests only take 1 component each. Black helmets take 2 plus plasteel. That's nuts. Alright, well, you're just gonna have to live without armor for a bit then. Because it'd be way smarter for me to build much better armor than that. Alright, we are going to send everybody out right now, I think. Let's just click through everyone real quick, make sure nobody is critically low on anything that they need. You're staying home, kid. Oh, wait. No, we're not doing that because we need to hack the entrances first. Yeah. All right. Who do I have nearby for defensive purposes? All right, Kate and Smith. Get your butts down here. Yeah, run away, you fool. Run, Smith, run. Nope, okay, you're both good. Okay. Right, are they locked out because they stopped hacking or something? I'm not sure how that works. Anyway. Go ahead and hunt that pig. Pig revenge. Usually it gives a warning if an animal has a chance to revenge before you. Yeah, Maddie's hacking has been detected and locked out for 6 hours. Okay. I see. That's how that works. I'm gonna have to cancel this hack attempt in a little bit here, simply because of food reasons. Nope. We have no time to go help anyone. We're got a little bit of a time limit here. Get another grav core. Okay. Almost got that cracked open before getting locked out. Again? Don't you people have anything better to do with your lives? Okay. Alright. That worked fairly reasonably well. Now. How big are solar panels? Because if you get a few on the front edge of the ship, have them closed in and help a bunch for the power, but lose components every jump. Yes, I was considering putting solar panels on the ship. Because I think... let me check. Yeah, affordance medium. Whereas all the other generators are affordance heavy. Although actually, it's not as simple as whether they're affordance heavy, I guess. Because the toxifier generator isn't affordance heavy, and you're not allowed to put them on the grav ship. Okay, well there goes that theory. Yeah, I don't think you're allowed to put wind generators on the ship either. But if you can put wind generators on the ship, then just put little pylons off the sides. Put a couple wind generators on either side. Would be ideal. But I could put on like 4 to a side or something, or 2 to a side or something. That would work. They're 3x3, which is a bit large. I really had high hopes for the toxifier generators, but then they wouldn't let me put them on the ship, which was a real bummer. The grav core power cells I need gravlight panels for, which I can make gravlight panels now. It takes like, what, 50 of them each? Okay, these are open. Got 2 of them open. One of them could be open soon. So tomorrow we'll make an excursion into probably the southernmost one. Okay, Maddie, I need you to go consume a meal. Okay, everybody is juiced up as they're gonna get. Sure looks like it. Take Norwood along too. Okay, Kate. Dump your kid first. Okay. Now, everyone, to the southern stockpile, which hopefully is small and easy to search through quickly. Run away. Okay, did you actually get bit? Yes, you did. Okay. Mark that for hunting. You hurry up and tend to her. Boom rat self-tamed. No, thank you. Actually, is it even safe to slaughter a boom rat? I think it's safe to euthanize one. Okay. Oh, fun. Okay, there's multiple ancient blast doors. Hopefully those don't go anywhere exciting. Ancient security terminal. Packet to disable nearby security systems. Okay, that's good. Let's see. Who of you has the best research skill? Yeah, it's you. Go hack that, please. You, go hack that door. Okay, just some random dead idiot. Door's hacked. Norwood. Okay. Nothing too interesting here. Survival meal palette. Don't mind if I do. Another survival meal palette. There's another ancient blast door. There's a seal crate with a hunter trap. Run away. Okay, everyone made it to cover in time. More or less. Another survival meal palette. Okay, so that red glowy thing leads me to believe there might be something nice there. Okay, Norwood. Ancient electric stove. Another survival meal palette. There's just a red emergency light up there. Really, you are not the right person to have hacking that. Oh well. Okay, there's a lot of survival meals down here. And so far, not much danger. Alright, so there's a room over there we haven't explored yet. There's a room down here. Go here next. We're gonna have to leave soon. Nothing there. Nothing there. Alright, I believe there is one door left. 2 doors left. How'd I miss that one? Okay, 1 door left. We'll search that door and then we're out of here. Oh wait, no, that door is open already. Ah, there it is. Medicine palette. Okay. Norwood. You pull back. Okay. Let's grab marine armor next. Okay, Norwood, beat the shit out of that, please. We'll order that opened. Okay, everybody exit the ancient stockpile. And we'll come back and let them pick up everything down here later. Once everyone's creepy breathing? Hell no. Okay, apparently it is safe to actually. He's sleeping in the freezer for some reason. Okay, that boomerang has got to go. Let me just check something real quick. Okay, when the very top result is finally figured out a way to safely slaughter boom rats. That is not a good sign. I am going to release the boom rat to the wild and get him off my ship. Here, Norwood, what are you doing? Prioritize releasing that damn boom rat. I want it off my ship and out of my freezer. Group wasters from the Pill organization. Okay, that's a bunch. Are they attacking immediately? Yes, they are. Okay. Let's try to figure out how they're going to get through this so I can ambush them. Oh, I see. They're going to bust their way straight through here, huh? Well, that's not going to end terribly well for them. Okay. I ordered you to move, you idiot. Okay, there we go. Norwood, could you not right now? Thank you. Damn it. Alright, screw it. We're loading the game. I need to get the armor, but I don't have the resources to build it. I need to get everyone on good weapons, but also, once again, resources. Okay. Everybody's in fairly good shape as far as needs, except Kate, who's really low on recreation. Where is Norwood and what is he? Oh, he's resting. I see. Okay, cultists to the south. They look like they're mostly armed with melee weapons. That'll be easy. Are they attacking immediately? They intend to use a psychic ritual to abduct a colonist. Well, good luck. Okay, the ritual's been disrupted. Is that all of them? Kinda looks like it. Steel Gladius. Okay, so I'm pretty sure Gladius doesn't have this weird zigzaggy shape to it. Just saying. Alright. So how's everybody doing needs-wise? You need food rather badly. Okay, everyone else. Let's go back down here. And let's collect those resources we left behind. Okay. I think... Oh, there's a wasp trap there. Okay, I think that's all the rooms finally. Every sword can have a zigzag shape if damaged enough? Technically, perhaps. I'm not sure what hacking this terminal did. It sure doesn't seem to have actually shut anything down. Luciferium. No thank you. I do not want that material even in my ship. Okay, maybe we should take it aboard the ship, because it is very valuable. Okay. Select everyone. Take the wasps, because they're worth tearing apart. I don't care about the insect jelly. Screw it, we'll take the insect jelly. Okay. Everyone should now run around and collect all the stuff. And then we'll be done with the stockpile. I will allow insect jelly in the freezer, which it already is allowed in the freezer. Get your lazy asses down there and haul it up here, please. And then we will wait a day or so and go down the next stockpile. Yeah, I don't think we'll bother sealing the entrance. Not sure why I'd want to do that. There's probably bad things that could happen if the entrance is left unsealed, but we're not going to stick around for long. Just long enough to go check until we find which one has the stuff we're looking for. Okay. We are rather short on good food, that it's not survival meals. We do have 460 survival meals though, so that's not a problem. Alright. Kate's kind of tired. Maddie needs food. Okay, let's just take this group and we'll start exploring the stockpile. Alright. Survival meal pallet. 2 sealed doors. Okay, nothing interesting. Nothing interesting. Nothing interesting. Sealed crate. Ooh. Gravelite panels. Yay. Security terminals. 2 of them. And a hunter trap down there. Okay, you hack that security terminal. Blast door opened. Okay. There's another security terminal over here. Last door opened. Let's just ignore that trap down there if we can. Bugs. Norwood didn't even get injured. I'm gonna mark it as a hunting target so I can oh, here. Just shoot the damn thing. Okay, there's no Norwood, go open that up, please. Pick up medicine. You pick up insect jelly. Alright, let's work our way back out. You pick up gravlite panels. Okay, that is all the doors on this area, right? Yeah, there's a door over here we can open. But everything past this point is handled. Okay, there's a wasp trap. Norwood. Okay. Wasps are annoying little assholes. Plasteel. Not quite what I was looking for, but it will do. Okay. More survival meals. More survival meals. And even more survival meals. And then I think that's all for this place. Okay, no other doors. Oh wait, there's a door over there. Everybody's getting a little hungry, but that's fine. Okay, nothing in there. Oh wait, there was a door there too that I missed. Okay. Well, it led to someplace we already explored. Alright, so this has no doors that go anywhere. This has been cleared out already. This has been cleared out. No doors. No doors, no doors, no doors, no doors. Plasteel, I almost forgot. No doors. No door. Okay. Lovely. That place is cleared out. We got some gravelite panels, which means this last one up here has got to contain the grav core. Okay. Lovely. Let's put out a stockpile. To hold apparel whose hit points are under 75%. But I notice we have a bunch of junk clothes. Okay, maybe we should change that quality to 85%. There's clearly some clothes that Alright, now for the last one. People are a little bit sleep deprived, so we'll wait till the next night, or the next day. Yeah, as far as I can tell, it doesn't actually matter which direction the thrusters are facing. As in, you might be able to put thrusters pointing, say, all 4 directions or whatever. Which would be kind of weird. Okay, everyone have a nice long nap. So you're all fresh and ready to go in the morning. Okay, Norwood, could you please not disturb people's sleep? But I want them to be... Do not. Stop wandering around the bedroom area. I know it's because the dining room is right there, but, like, please. I need to move the dining room to the other end of the ship. What I really need to do is I need to move all this storage to a new dedicated storage room somewhere. Probably back here. And then I need to move the dining room up here. Be closer to the freezer. And then repurpose this into something. Maybe put the pilot console right here. We need to go someplace next where we can produce chem fuel. Someplace we can produce a lot of potatoes and then crank out tons of chem fuel. We're not low on fuel, but the tank is no longer full either. Okay. Everybody's getting up in the morning. I need you all to go eat. Hello, Soup Stalker. Welcome here. Okay. How's everybody doing? Fine TM. Alright. You're all getting drafted and you're all going underground. This expansion looks really great. Well, if you ever wanted to play Nomadic RimWorld, then this is definitely your option. Okay, lovely. Maddie, you go hack that terminal. Lozano, you go hack that terminal. I did not realize there was a turret in the corner. Norwood was caught right in the middle of that explosion and took no damage somehow. Interesting. Okay. You go heal her quickly. A blast door way back in there opened. And a blast door way over there opened. Okay. Alright, you hack that blast door. You hack that blast door. There's another blast door over here we could go through. Okay, nothing except survival mail pallet. Nothing. At all. Okay, there's some valuables. Norwood. You go wake the wasps up. Okay. Nothing. Got more doors. Okay, Kate, open that crate. Maddie, you go hack that door. Lozano, you go hack that door. You go open that survival meal pallet. Hyperweave, okay. Well, we'll take the hyperweave, I guess. Not exactly what I hoped to find there, but... Okay, that door's open. Go hack that one next. Nothing. Except a hacked blast door that'll probably lead to the same room this blast door does. Okay, a couple small bedrooms. Bugs! Okay, Norwood, go stand there. Run, run, run. Okay. Another medicine pallet. You pick that up. You go open that. Alright, that door there needs to be opened next, I think. You pick up that medicine, please. Okay, nothing in here except survival meals. And here's a whole bunch of nice stuff. Run away! Okay. Well, it didn't blow up anything important. That's what matters. There's the grav core we're looking for. There's the grav panels. Alright, so we're not going to be able to pick everything up in this place. There's too many grav panels for that. Actually, maybe we can, but... we do need to take care of these bastards. Okay. Component box. Alright, no doors, no doors, no doors, no doors, no door, no door, there's a door, there's a room there. Door there, okay. So there's a room here, and there's at least one room there. Okay, there's a turret. But outside of that... Okay, Norwood, you run there. I ordered you to go attack the turret. Okay, whatever, don't. We'll be dead in a second anyway. Overwhelming firepower. And here... there is nothing down here except a security terminal and a hunter trap. So in order not to provoke the hunter trap, we won't bother with security terminal. Now we just have this door over here left. And then we can set everyone loose in here. I think I've opened all the crates already as we went. And even picked up a lot of the loot. And this room is empty and full of junk that we don't want. Okay. Now, exit with everyone. And with all items that have any real amount of value. Okay, so that's quite a few gravlite panels. We're definitely going to be able to stick a new core on our... what do you call it? We're going to be able to put a power core on our ship. Which I approve of. Okay. Once everybody collects those materials, moves into the ship, we're done here. And we will be leaving as quickly as we can so we can get to some place where we can do farming for fuel. Yeah. I really wonder, with this ship system being vanilla, what mods will be able to do with it going forward. And also, one of these days I need to get around to playing Stardeus. Oh well. Also, I forgot to turn the lamp on. Let's fix that, why don't we? There. Okay. They collected all the materials up there. They sure did. Okay. Well then. Let's go ahead and deconstruct our shore power. And let's go ahead and add a GravCore power cell onto this thing. I'm not sure where to put it. I don't think I can put it in this room. Actually, what I could do is I could make room for it in here somewhere and have it just power the freezer. No, it's 1200 watts, so we don't want to waste... Oh, I know where I can put them. They'll go in here, of course. So that's 1200 watts of power, which will help sustain us when we don't have shore power, but definitely is not enough. We would need at least 2 more to break even on our ship power. We could make 1 more, but it will help keep our drain under control, and it will mean we won't have to build 2 steam plants every time. Geothermal plants. And if we get 2 of these down, then just a couple solar panels will keep this going the rest of the way, and we can just attach those to the ship, no problem. Eventually I want the whole ship to run on GravCore power. But anyway, for now though, let's leave. Okay. Now, where do we want to go? We want to go somewhere relatively warm. And preferably with plenty of water. Okay, that's cold. That's warmish. That's not terribly warm. I did make the planet a little colder than I should have, probably. 58 to 71. Yeah, there's really not any warm areas on this planet. Because, like, we're right on the equator, and the temperature's in, like, the 70s. $55 to 76. 57 to 76. Okay, is this too close? The real question is this too close to the... No, it isn't. Okay, good. Okay. We got a little island. That's cool. Okay, what we're looking for is cropland. There's a big clump of stony soil, so we don't want to be anywhere close to that. Got some riverbank here. Lots of stony soil. Yeah, it's not great. I was hoping for a large patch or two of the good stuff, but it doesn't look like there's any of that on this map. Okay. So I think we'll land somewhere over here if we can. Wish that little bit of stone wasn't there, because I'd land like this over top of the river. We'd have shore power right here. Farming right there. Okay, there's not much riverbank there we'd lose if we landed here. Shore power is nearby. There's reasonable farm ground here. We're hanging out over the water part way, but that doesn't matter. Or I could land here. Similar story. I'd want to make sure I was far enough away we weren't occluding that. Yeah, let's land there. Detected a crash site. Crashed orbital platform. Scans reveal heavy mechanoid presence. Okay, well that's the end of the really easy grab panels, I think. First of all, let's get a geothermal generator up. And then... we should only need one. Next thing's next is a nice big growing area. Ideally, I want it to cover only riverbank. I want that sweet, sweet 140% fertility. And this is going to grow rice. Actually, let's just grow rice for everything. Okay. Isn't there a viewfinder for the ground type? Fertility overlay. Yes, there is. That'll make it much easier, actually. Yeah, there's no point wasting our time on low fertility soil. Okay. I don't think we need any what do I call it? I don't think we need any cotton right now. Let's just grow an absolute shit ton of rice. Because I don't want to grow longer crops because we might want to leave early. Where even is that in relation to us? We're way the hell north of that, okay. There's an ancient reactor over here. And there's a mechanoid relay there. The reactor is probably the one we'd most likely to go to next. Alright, but anyway, we have one grav core currently. But we do have plenty of panels. So we can expand the ship by almost 100 tiles. And perhaps more importantly, we could build large thrusters instead of small ones. I'm tempted to start by tearing off the small thrusters in the back and replacing them each with a large thruster. I could tear out these walls and put 2 large thrusters in each of these pods. Yeah, we'll worry about expanding once the crops are in. That's the real reason why we're here. We need those crops for fuel. Okay. I think we're going to stop researching once the current research topic is done. Just so we have more hands available for planting and clearing fields. Okay. We can run the ship on a single geothermal generator, but that's with very little surplus, which is why this grav core power cell is so nice. Because that way we will recharge the batteries at a reasonable-ish rate. Components, of course, are always worth worrying about. Are there any minables around here? There's some. Here's a bunch. cephalopods. Hemogen packs, don't care. I mean, okay, I do kind of care. We'll take those and store them in the freezer. Because we do have the blood feeder thing on our... what do you want to call it? The ship's currently too small to properly support a vampire. But if I could get one, then I would make the ship larger specifically for that purpose. It would make everyone just a little bit happier to have a blood feeder around. Originally we were going to be space vampires, but then it just didn't happen. I probably should have started with space vampires if that's what I really wanted, I guess. Okay, the rice crop's going in. All right, lovely. Now, I really want to redo the entire back of the ship. Because I want more room for engines. I want to put another row of rooms on the back, which require me moving all of this stuff, which is not ideal. That, or I could put a row of rooms behind this, but then I wouldn't have enough. This is kind of blocking the back off pretty effectively. Alternatively, yeah, there's not really a great alternative. I wish I could just cut the ship in half right here and move the back down a few tiles and then just put some stuff between here and there. But that's not really a reasonable option. Yeah, for now though, we gotta keep the rice planting going. No construction until the rice crop is in. We are... we probably got about one jump of fuel, but not full range, I don't think. If the maps you left behind weren't destroyed, then it'd be kind of an interesting tactic to build large farms and just fly away and leave them. And then come back and harvest them whenever you're on the way through. However, the thing you need to leave behind to not destroy the site is prohibitively expensive for something so trivial. Anyway, we do need to put on a third bedroom row. We already have the kids doubling up in a room. And we have poor Norwood living in the battery compartment. So we built a row of 3 more rooms. 2 of them would be immediately used. And then we have another kid already who would take the other one. So that would be only keeping up with the current population. Just have 1 more row. But really I should put 2 more rows on right away. Yeah. Mess around with planning a little bit. Okay, so there's 1 bedroom row. There's a 2nd bedroom row. If I do... If I do 2 rows of bedrooms onto the back of the ship, then I kind of don't want to have the factory stuff back here anymore. Okay, there's a mad monkey. There is no longer a mad monkey. Okay, because the deeper the bedroom area becomes, the less convenient it becomes to come all the way to the back. Grab. Man-hunting tigers. That's a lot of stuff. Ooh. Well... I really don't want to have to hide out in the ship for a while. Grab literally everyone who can use a gun and get them over here to the shore. Okay, the water at least slowed him down some. Norwood, get out in front, please. Hey. Done that one. Alright, well that was a lot of tigers, but we took care of them. And the best part is, most of them aren't rotting or anything. We're going to be eating a lot of tiger, apparently. And tiger fur. I guess they produce Panthera fur. Big cat for dinner. Now normally, I would suggest probably not eating tiger. They're unlikely to taste very good. And also are more likely to have disease, but hey, it's RimWorld. Why not? Marine armor. Okay, no more research for a bit. We need people to run out and actually do work. Like haul this damn tiger before it rots. And keep butchering these tigers to make room to haul that tiger before it rots. It looks like the rice is in. How many rice plants do we have? Oh, come on. Let me select the damn plants, not the actual growing zone. Okay, I can't select... Can't double-click select all of the plants because it'll just select the growing zone. That one's 175. That one's 504. Okay. We've got a few rice plants planted. Just one or two. The colorblind minerals mod? I'm not colorblind. I don't know. Never even considered that I would want such a thing. I can tell the minerals apart fairly well. That's all I need. Exotic goods trader. Okay, what do we got? We gotta sell the Luciferium, obviously. It's actually not worth that much. I thought it was worth more than that. Word of Joy. Firestorm. That's a tier 6, so that's not gonna be useful at any point in the near future. A melee skill trainer. They like Neuroformer. They have 2 of them. Okay, let's see if we can get enough money together to buy one. Bad chance. Yeah. I don't think there's any way unless we sell a bunch of gold and shit like that. Or sell other things that I want. Actually, we can sell the Hyperweave. That gets us basically nowhere. We can sell all the packaged survival meals we collected. And that gets us there. Okay. Alright, Kate. Go upgrade your Psylink. Could you... Honestly, there we go. Now, Kate. Upgrade your Psylink to level 3, please. Now, what can we get for a Psycast? Beacon, which seems not very useful. Chaos Skip. Vertigo Pulse. Okay, Beacon. Psychically command the target to approach the caster. We can use this to pull people out of cover. But that doesn't actually... It isn't that great. Vertigo Pulse. Makes creatures nauseous. I don't think it's actually that useful. Chaos Skip teleports an object to a random position near where it started. That is not nearly as good as normal Skip. Yeah, but Skip is basically a required Psycast, so we'll just skip it. Word of Love basically is a way to make people hook up, which... Not really. Wow, these are all kind of crap. Beacon and Vertigo Pulse are probably the best of these. Chaos Skip would be our only teleport, and it is occasionally useful to just teleport someone and hope they end up someplace better than where they're at. I guess we'll take Beacon. That can be helpful sometimes. Okay, so I think that side trainer is for level 4. Yeah, Psylink level 4. So we need another Psylink level yet before we can use this. We bought this so early on. It's just been languishing because we haven't been getting high level I haven't got a high level Psycaster yet. Actually, level 4 isn't particularly high level, but it's much easier to get a Earth tender named Circe is crashing a transport pod nearby, suffering from paralytic abesia, and will be unable to walk. Okay. Best skill is artistic. What in the world is with the game and trying to absolutely stack my ship full of females? We've got 2 guys. 2! And one of them is a frickin' Wookiee. An artistic cook who's got a little bit of medical and social skill. I mean, I could. But also, I don't want more chicks, damn it. I want to try to get them to stop using 1 bedroom per person, please. Yeah, we got Han Solo, Chewbacca, and his harem. Except our, what do you gonna call it? Our, ideology doesn't allow a harem. So we just have a bunch of chicks with no husbands. I swear, the next opportunity I get to get a guy who's anywhere even close to decent, I'm immediately taking them. Just so we can finally have some more couples in this place. Okay. So it's far more efficient to have roughly equal numbers and then make them share rooms so I don't have to build as many damn bedrooms. And it tends to keep them happier and all that bullshit. Select the damn shirt. Not all the shirts, just select a shirt. There we go. 86% quality. Okay, what is the replacement quality we have set? Actually here, you know what? Mend simple apparel. Do forever. Details. No tainted. No headgear. No armor. No utility. No noble. Button-down shirts. Pants. Kid pants. Kid shirt. Alright. Once made an ideology with free love that just made things very confusing with a nonsensical web of marriages and lovers. Yeah, and then people are rejecting each other left, right, and center, and having spats, and yeah, no thanks. I wish I could just cancel that notification without having to worry about it. without having to explicitly reject it. Oh, so they will just refuse to let us ignore it. Yeah. No. Screw you. Let me guess, that gives everyone a bad thought. Yeah. It does. Well, that's annoying. Okay, the first rice crop is coming in. That's excellent. I need all the rice I can get my hands on. And they're going to try to use a bunch of it to make survival meals. But I need it to make fuel, too. Hello, you down? Show shrimp? Alright, I will show shrimp. There, shrimp. Here we see the majestic shrimp in their unnatural habitat. Looks like the camera's a little out of focus. I should probably fix that. How am I doing? Oh, pretty well. Things are going reasonably fine. Playing RimWorld, which is always fun, of course. Yeah, I need to adjust that camera focus. Somebody must have bumped it or something. I also need to do some tank maintenance, I think. But anyway. It's like we got some snails crawling around, and I pulled a whole bunch of the macroalgae out of there a couple days ago. I probably need to pull even more out. This lump right down here in front just appeared. Not sure where it came from. Thought there wasn't a lump there earlier, but maybe got pushed there somehow. Wouldn't hurt to stir up the top layer of sand a little bit. Around the back side of the tank, there's some crud laying on top of the sand that needs to be sucked out of there. Where there was a big ball of algae. It left behind some goop underneath it. Needs to be cleaned out. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I really need to do something about this ship. Okay, 4 skills to increase passion in. Shooting is not one of them, unfortunately. Okay. Neurotic, ugly, night owl, greedy, cannibal, and slothful. Okay. None of these are good. All of these are bad. Except maybe cannibal. Because that doesn't have any downsides. Slothful is just incredibly bad. Greedy is not good. Night owl, kind of neutral. But it makes them so they're on a different schedule from everyone else, which can kind of be an issue. Ugly is bad. And neurotic. Actually, neurotic might not be terrible. Plus 20% global work speed's a lot, but also plus 8% mental break threshold. It can be dealt with. You know what? We'll take neurotic. And then 4 skills to increase passion in. Crafting and intellectual are obvious. Man, we did not get any of the things we got the last time for skills. That's unfortunate. Guess we'll take cooking. And I guess we'll take artistic. But I'm not happy about any of those, really. How big can I make the ship? I'm not sure what the actual limit is. We can have up to 6 of these grav field extenders, which apparently add plus 250 support each. We have 500 base support. So, a bunch. Never do math on stream, it's a terrible idea. But anyway. You can make it pretty sizable. Also, each of these extenders then has a radius around it that limits what you can place it in, but the radius is not that limiting, it just prevents you from making a long, snaky, weird shape. Which start did I choose? I chose the new one that came with the DLC, the grav ship start. So we started with a crappy grav ship in space, and then I've been busy running away from our problems ever since. Okay, stash a prisoner. A mech cluster of 2x size will deploy nearby. And we would get 200 and some plasteel. Yeah, no thanks. I don't need plasteel that badly. Yeah. I mean, currently we're at 666 tiles. And we have a sizable little base. It's not huge, but it's also fairly space efficient. We've been cramming everything together simply because limited space. I could go up to 750 with my current setup. And I probably should. I just don't want to do cold snap for pay. 1 advanced component, a mass skip side trainer, or an animal skill trainer. Plus miscellaneous materials, I don't care about that much. No, because I want my rice, damn it. I need as much rice as I can possibly get my hands on. Speaking of which, we need to start making chem fuel. Let's just start making chem fuel from organics forever for a while. It won't hurt to stockpile a bunch. Also, smelt weapons. Details. Do forever. No ranged weapons, no unique weapons. Yeah, let's just go ahead and melt down all the melee weapons that are not being carried by someone. Actually, I'm gonna just go ahead and exclude the reach axe so they don't accidentally smelt down more from Norwood's axe. Not that his axe is very good quality. I should get him a better weapon. Can we make any good melee weapons right now, or haven't I unlocked them? I think I just kind of skipped that research. We could make a minigun. flak jacket's more expensive. Does it have any downsides? Move speed. Slight move speed reduction, okay. I think I'd rather save the resources and make scout armor, which is expensive, but it's also way better armor. Again? Okay. More children we'll have to deal with. Looks like they've mined everything I ordered them to mine. At this point, it's just harvest and replant rice until we're ready to leave. And I'd like to harvest and replant rice for as long as possible. Both for the food reasons and for fuel reasons. I definitely want to fill our tanks at least. How large is the large fuel tank? 3 by 3. Like, we could put some platforms on the outside to store some of our stuff. I don't know if I'd want the fuel tanks to be outside though. 200 steel. Let's see how much it holds. It does not. I'm going to assume it stores enough more than the small one that it's probably worth using. Large one stores 750? Okay. Yeah, that's definitely worth using then. Alright, so we need a bigger structure back here. Our next landing zone, we're going to rebuild the ship partly. Because we need to have a lot of improvements. We need more rooms. We need a better position for our industrial area. And we need large thrusters instead of small ones. For starters. And I'd like to have large chem fuel tanks. Yeah. The question is, how do I want to design it? So the bedroom core area isn't ideal as far as these narrow little hallways. But I would kind of like to just have the bedrooms stacked right on behind these current set. And then have the back of the ship with engines like right here. And then move my industrial area someplace else completely. So that would mean extending this out and building the industrial area in here. But that would mean I would need to move the dining area someplace else unless I built a wall across like right here. and had the dining area built around the grav engine. Where's the room information thing? Okay, why is that not on? I swear there's a room information thing in here somewhere. There we go. This is considered a throne room. Which, speaking of other things we need to do, we need to build one of those. But I really want to have a room that's considered a dining room, so they... Okay. I want to have the front half of the ship here be a dining room. Probably put a wall across, like, right here. But then that leaves a really narrow, it's really narrow in there. But if I do a wall right here and put the tables against the wall, chairs, open space. No, that's still too narrow. The cosmic shape can be moved to a smaller room somewhere, but it's got to be in a room by itself, which is annoying. I could move these exterior doors somewhere else. Well, I'd have to anyway if I extended the width of the ship to fit. Yeah, I don't really want the industry tacked onto the outside over here, though. Having the industrial area be across the back of the ship is just optimal in a lot of ways. But it puts it a long ways away from the storage. But if I put storage back here, then we run into another problem, which is that the storage is a long ways away from the doors, which means I'd want to put doors back here as well. So it would kind of make sense to have doors here and here and have an entry area and then put another double set of bedrooms behind that in here. Have the engines across the very back. And then we have used up most of that space and we're probably over tile budget anyway. Yeah. Fuel optimizer. A GravTech unit that allows grav engine lift to coordinate more efficiently with traditional thrusters. It reduces the fuel need for grav ship flight. And support 2 fuel optimizers. Okay. Take 10 to 15 days and require traveling to a remote destination. Hmm. 27 days until we have to take it or not take it. But that's really tempting. We might just do that one. Okay. I don't think we'll be able to buy anything here. The problem is we just don't have very much money. And as much as I want another side trainer, I don't think we can justify it. Yeah. Might be able to stick the cosmic shape with the batteries. I don't remember what its restrictions are. All floored, no beds, no work facilities. Actually, you know what? You might be right. I don't know if batteries are considered a work facility or not. Actually, wait. Can we just jam it in here with the other stuff? We can. Hell yeah. Okay. That opens up some space. We could move Kate's meditation throne up there. And give her a couple of braziers in there and call it good. Actually, I have a better idea here. Furniture. Under ideology or no, the miscellaneous. No, it's got to be under furniture. I just missed it. Okay, there's the braziers. Oh, there, meditation throne. Hey, wait, grand meditation throne. How wide is that? Too big. Okay, like a Vaxstone meditation throne. And who is our best worker as far as construction goes? 12, 15, 13. Okay, so Smith. Congratulations. You are going to be building a Vaxstone meditation. Smith built the Vaxstone meditation throne. I don't think the Vaxstone is actually particularly valuable or anything, but thematically it is important. Okay, it looks like our engines are filled. And we are still producing fuel. That's fine. Excellent quality Vaxstone meditation throne. Okay, set owner 8. Now, this normal quality wood one can be deconstructed, which should make that considered no longer a throne room. And hopefully then it becomes considered a dining room, but we'll see. Alright, we don't really want heat in here, but yeah. I wish I could set this to not be refueled, because it's going to get way too hot in that room. So, to that end, here you can have a passive cooler as a treat. There, now it can be a little too cold in that room. Okay, so how's this considered actually? It's a decent throne room. It's a bit small, and isn't that great otherwise, but... Okay, and this is now considered a somewhat impressive dining room. Excellent. Very impressive dining room. +5 happiness. Hell yeah. Okay. Now, that's a small improvement gained for basically nothing. We really should build dedicated throne room onto the ship at some point. however. Don't I have... Yeah. Okay, we need a room that has 24 tiles worth of space for a throne room before we can do the Acolyte ceremony for Kate. I just remembered that, oh yeah. The reason I wanted to put 2 braziers in here is because I needed them for upgrading her Psylink. Because we had done a quest for the Empire and they were gonna upgrade her. Alright, well. We'll have to enlarge that room later, I guess. I do want to move the dining area out of here, though. Not sure to where. Also, this is one of the few rooms that isn't thermally linked to the rest of the facility. The whole nose is thermally isolated from the rest of this facility, more or less. No vents. Which isn't great, but nobody ever goes up to this room anyway. Or at least they didn't before. How much fuel do we have stockpiled? 771 plus what's in the tanks. Alright. I'm kind of curious. If I upgrade 2 small thrusters to 1 large thruster, will that actually increase or decrease the ship's? Let's just uninstall them and not tear them apart. And then we'll build a large thruster in their place. Okay. Buildings. Boom. Go building stockpile. Now I'm curious if this improves the ship's ability to fly or if it decreases it. And I don't know of a good way to tell without trying to take off. We're not actually going to take off, we're just going to go through the launch procedure to find out if it's better. Expected quality 51%. Oh, we can have the large thrusters and small thrusters. 1 large thruster is worth 3%, 2 smalls is worth 2%. Okay. Well, we're going to uninstall the smalls anyway. We'll keep them for now. And then we're going to add some more engines to the rear. Okay. That's going to take most of our components, but we can build more of those, no problem. I don't know if this will change our range at all. A special deal. They want 52 veils of normal plus quality. In exchange, we could get a joiner or some other random shit that I don't want. Especially not for making 52 veils. That sounds like a lot of work. Anyway. We probably have more range than what we used to have now. Very Kestrel from FTL looking ship. Kinda. Yeah, it does kind of look like a Kestrel. If I had more width, which I could actually get more width if I went and put a pair of grab field extenders on either side, I would put some engine pods on the side and then widen up the body a little bit and make the nose a little longer. But I would need a lot more grab extenders to go for that. Okay. Well, you will wear standard clothing and will not run around wearing my vac suits. Blasted kids. And of course I need a bedroom. Well, guess what I don't have right now? Bedroom space. Yay. Go ahead and give them a sleeping spot in the kids' room. Yeah. Next landing zone, we're going to extend the ship. And I'm just going to add more bedrooms to the back. As much as I want to completely redesign parts of the ship, it's just not going to happen. We're just going to make it longer. Move the engines back. I'll just be unhappy about my industrial setup for a while. Yeah. Hold snap for pay will expire in 7 hours. That's fine. We're not doing that quest. Granite meteorite. Don't care. I really would appreciate if people would replant that rice. I'm kind of hoping that we can get another couple crops in before we have to flee. I want to get a large rice stockpile so we can just live on it for a while. Since I don't have to worry about bulk goods trader. I don't think there's anything I want to sell to them. Maybe some leather or something that I don't want. Can leave once the cold snap starts and still get the reward? Yeah, I know, but I don't want to leave yet. That's the problem. I want to see if I can get a few more doses of rice before we leave. Okay. We could sell rice for peanuts. Chem fuel, which no thanks. I want that. Thank you. Cloth. I don't want that. Bird skin I don't care about. Light leather we'll keep because we have a lot of it. Pig skin we don't have much, so we'll sell that. Dog leather, same thing. Plain leather we have quite a bit, so we'll keep it. Blue fur we'll keep because we have a good bit. Elephant leather, no. Panthera fur we'll keep. Wolf skin, no. Rhinoceros leather, no. Guinea pig fur, no. Okay. We can sell off all of our clothing that we have laying around. Except, well, yeah, we'll sell the parkas too, except the masterwork. No. We'll just sell all the parkas. We can make more of them. Okay. I'm gonna sell that wooden crib too, because we can make another one of those, no problem. There's no point keeping it around. Okay, so that gives us a bunch of money. And we should probably keep that for the next time we see an exotic goods trader and can buy a side trader. It doesn't look like these guys have anything I care about anyway. I mean, we could buy components, but they're kind of expensive if I can just make them. And they don't have anywhere close to enough silver to cover that. Okay, so upon second thought, what can I buy? What can I buy that I can sell later for a reasonable price? They've got a gun link. You can't wear a helmet with it though. Which nobody's wearing a helmet right now, but still. Okay, we'll buy that book. I'm gonna buy a reinforced barrel. They can be resold pretty reasonably later, and we might want to build something handy with that at some point someday. Yeah, that is a good idea. We have tons of heel root on board already. We might as well buy out their stock of that. We can get tons of meat easily, and I'd rather not have it tied up with the rice just right away. I don't want any clothes. Not really. I don't want to waste money on steel. We can get tons of that easily. Or leather. Maybe I should just go ahead and buy some components. It seems really wasteful, but... Alright. Now that is going to put in orders to make more clothes right away. Which is fine. And I should go ahead and put in an order to make parkas. We have some on hand. Okay, how much does a parka cost? $80 fabric. Okay. Yeah, we don't have quite enough blue fur to make everyone a blue fur parka. Well, let's make as many blue fur parkas as we can. Wait, why is Muffalo wool a thing? And blue fur is a thing. They're both from the Muffalo. Apparently blue fur is what you get when you slaughter the Muffalo, and Muffalo wool is what you get when you shear them, maybe? Okay. A little bit odd, but we'll take it, I suppose. Been a while since we eclipse. Been a while since we've stayed at a place long enough for the pursuing mechanoids to find us. I think we're just gonna stay here until we're forced to move. Because I really want to fill the freezer up as much as I possibly can. And to build up our fuel stockpile. That's 1,500 chem fuel. That's more than we've ever had on hand before. Okay, maybe we should suspend that for now. And stop making more chem fuel. Have I tried fishing? Yes I have. It actually is pretty decent. I do have an old fishing mod installed that used to add fishing. Now apparently it just extends the vanilla system somehow. I haven't really looked into that. I should probably uninstall it so I can see what the actual vanilla fishing is like. It seems okay. It uses the animal handling skill, so finally has something useful to do with your animal handlers. I'm not sure. There's different amounts of fish in different places, and it seems really variable. Rice plate. Oh, fun. Okay, maybe we should just leave. No, it was just the north field that got blighted. As long as it doesn't spread to the south field, we'll be fine. Also, stop fishing. I just put that there for the hell of it. They do catch enough fish that I don't know if you could feed a whole colony on just fish, but you could definitely get some easy meat that way. It does seem to provide a decent amount of meat. Like, not a huge amount, but enough that you can use it to make pemmican or whatever without having to go hunting. Okay, this whole field is a total write-off. If they ever get around to cutting it. Okay. Could you please just cut the whole thing and let's just turn replanting off for this field for now. Yeah, just cut the blighted crops. It's not that hard. Okay, now you can replant. Alright, we've got a bunch of idle colonists. I don't want to mess with the ship yet because I'm not sure when we're going to have to leave. And when you're about to be detected by the mechs, it seems to be anywhere from a few days to multiple months before you actually have to leave. And I think it's influenced by how much time you had available from the previous time and how many jumps you've made where you jumped before they detected you. I'm not really sure. Weird. Because, like, initially, I waited at every single location until the mechs had detected me, and then I would move. Oh, there we go. Incoming mechtoid threat. 1 quadrum, 2 days. Okay, that's not the longest time I've ever seen, but it's pretty close to it. Because, okay, so what I think happened, this is how I think. I haven't looked anything up. I think the way this works is that every jump, or every map you're on, this time counts down. Obviously. And whenever they detect you, they will then send a massive raid, yada, yada, yada. I haven't actually allowed that to happen, so I'm not sure exactly how that works. But if you jump to someplace else and then wait there until they are going to detect you again, then you get the same amount of time as you had at the previous place. The amount of time left over. And then if you jump multiple times without waiting until this pops up, it seems to take days back off that and roll it back. Because every time where I've let them or not almost detect, but where I've waited until this popped up and then jumped, the time just kept getting shorter and shorter and shorter. And it was always the same amount of time as I had left as before the previous jump. But then every time where I had jumped multiple times between messages, the time has been longer. I don't know. It could just be I got really weirdly lucky that way. But anyway, we will not be waiting for those rice plants to grow. We will be waiting for at least some of these rice plants to grow, maybe. I will be turning off allow sowing for both patches. We don't need to leave immediately, but we need to leave soon. And I just realized that we have some dumbass wasting all our blue flare making terrible quality parkas. I am very annoyed that I did not remember to set the crafting quality on that at the beginning. Alright. Anyway. Oh. See you later, you down. Yeah, that's very annoying. Alright, so wherever we're going next, we're going to go ahead and extend the ship. I think I'm going to go ahead and extend the ship a little anyway. No. No, I'll wait. I was thinking about putting a ledge on the outside to put these engines on. But I want to see what it's like without those engines and just these engines as far as range goes. Because I believe these make the range larger. Yeah, greatly increase the range of grav ship. I'm curious how large the range is without them. Yeah, the rice grows really fast. This patch is 30% grown already. We might just wait till they harvest all or almost all the rice before we leave. The next place we want to go is a large open map of reasonable temperatures. So we can tear the rear off the ship and rebuild it. Ugh. Yeah. We can put maybe that much on. Yeah. We won't be able to extend the ship out the way I'd like to. Not unless we build another extender. Which, to be fair, I wouldn't mind moving this extender into the battery room and putting a new extender in the other battery room. Yeah, if we put one extender here and put another extender there, that would get us the ability to put engine pods or turret pods on the outside here that extend out a little farther than they currently do, and still put a big chunk on the rear. I think we'll do that. I don't really like the way these are laid out, the way the batteries are laid out. Kinda tempted to flip the batteries. But then they're harder to walk over to get to repair them and stuff. And I'd also like to... Okay, there is one change I'd actually like to make. Can I move that? Yes, I can. Good. I'd like to flip this battery and then move all the rest of the batteries up one tile. Okay. Norwood, I'm going to move your bed over there. And then we'll move all the batteries up one tile. And that'll allow us to move this wall up one tile. And make it flush with the backside of these rooms. And that'll make it much more reasonable to have a hallway across right through here. Where I kind of want to put a hallway. Kind of want a 3 wide hallway through here, but that's a giant waste of space. Okay. I could just put a door here and a door there, move this table a little bit, and straight up have an entrance into the industrial area, but I don't want to do that. We'll put doors here and here eventually. Okay, we've got cultists doing a psychic ritual. I think it's... As much as I'd like to collect this rice, I don't feel like dealing with those cultists. Smith, go deconstruct that generator right now. Let's get the hell out of here. Okay. Launch the grav ship. 21% chance of having a minor incident. 1.6 day. Recharge time. Yes, I'd like to launch. Oh, we can go much farther now. 600 and some chem fuel. Before we can only go out to like 400 chem fuel cost. Now we can go way farther. Does cost more, but that's fine. Do I want to go back over here to where I can get more grav things? Of course I do. Why would I even... Yeah. 640 chem fuel is the max it costs us to fly the max range now. A little chilly over there. Is there anything cool going on in orbit? Not really. Not that we can reach anyway. Let's look around here for cool features. There's wild smoke leaf. I don't think I care too much about wild smoke leaf. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Why not? Let's grab wild smoke leaf. Nope, there's polluted tiles near there. Okay, how about we don't do that then? Let's land over here. Tropical rainforest with minor hills. See you cultist suckers later. Okay. Now, we should land close to a steam geyser. Oh, look, right there. I want the steam geyser to be right off our nose. Maybe? Yeah, we'll remove these walls down here to make room for shipbuilding around. This should be enough space to get everything we want to do done. It'd be kind of cool if the engine set fire to whatever is behind them when you took off or landed. Alright, anyway. Geothermal generator goes there. Hidden conduit goes there. Okay. The steel wall over here shall be deconstructed. We are here not to produce food, not to mine, although I will mine anything valuable I see. We are here to extend the ship. Okay, I don't really see much of value to mine. Plenty of steel, of course, but there are some mechanoid slag chunks that I suppose we should probably tear down. Not much in the way of component patches. A little bit of gold. But other than that. Alright. Let's put our bump outs on the side for the doors. I am going to put a 3-wide passage across there, I think. And then I think... Oh, do I really want to not make this ship longer? No, I want to make it longer. Okay. Make gravite panels forever. We need to get gravite panels made. Ancient danger. Yes, we will not be poking into that unless I get really bored. But anyway, there's no need to bother producing any food here. I may have mentioned that a time or two already. Supposedly this place has wild smoke leaf. Which is kind of why I landed here. Over the other places. I'm not incredibly interested in it. Yeah, I don't want to deal with unknown threats. I do have that quest to take somebody to a location of some sort. Not sure if I want to bother with that. Okay, grav ship. Now, if I put a wall across right here, then that means that this is going to be a bedroom. Well, that'll be the area covered by a bedroom. Let's uninstall these engines. Okay. And then this is the wall of the bedroom. And there's a second bedroom, and there's a second bedroom wall. That's 139 tiles. More than that, actually. 147. Okay. I'm going to put you there. No. Okay. Yeah, put it right there, I think. Just inside the doorway. And then you get reinstalled over there. Okay, those two tiles get deconstructed. Actually, wait. Security doors are 2 by, right? They are. Okay. Cancel. We're making some minor changes to my plans. I'm going to put security doors with vac barriers in front of them back here. And we're going to do a 2 wide hallway across. Which will modify this design slightly, but that's fine. That does mean that that and that get deconstructed. And that is canceled and gets built there, inside the battery room, like I had originally planned. Okay, now this entire segment of wall goes away. The refinery gets deconstructed. I will wait to deconstruct the fabrication bench until the last minute. Far too important. Art bench gets electric smelter. Stone cutter table. Machining table. They all get removed for now. Yeah, we're overweight, so we can't fly. Which is why we need the second grav extender. Okay, there we are. Okay, now. I think I want the wall. Okay, we'll put the vac extenders on the outside. Same as the other place. Or the vac barriers. I kind of wish there was a 2-tile vac barrier. Bulk goods trader. Not terribly interested. Alright, I need to think for a second here. Yeah, this is the pattern. We're going to have the same kind of narrow room down the outside for utility stuff over here. Okay. Vents go there. All right. Basically, we're going to rebuild this entire block, but down here. And that should give us another solid amount of bedrooms. Okay. Leave that wall alone. All right, now we do need to add more paneling back here. Okay, let me think. That's a wall. There's a large thruster. There's a large thruster. There's a large thruster. Okay. And then a wall, a wall. Okay. That'll do for now. We need to make more gravelite panels to finish this ship as currently configured. Now, security door there, security door there. Wooden door there, wooden door there, there, and here. Okay. Now, also put doors there and there. Prevent deterioration of stuff laying around inside here. Now, unfortunately, we have removed our manufacturing area. Which is not ideal. Really like to add a new manufacturing area. If I build a wall across here, we turn this into a dining room by just building a Does this even count as a wall? No. We couldn't build a wall up to that on either side. We'd have to build the wall ahead of it. Right here. Which is not the end of the world. We just need to move these chem fuel tanks. I kind of want to put chem fuel tanks back here in this area. But that's not reasonable. I could bump this out in the middle and put a large one in the middle here. Chip down. Take a damage-seeking place to land. Wasters of pill organization will attack the crash shuttle site. We get crap. Okay, don't care. We still have 14 days on this remote survey thing. They give us a fuel optimizer. Okay, so we have 15 days to finish building the ship changes. We don't need to make all the changes I want to make. For example, the fabrication bench is probably just going to end up stuffed right here in the middle of everything for now. Simply because it'll be too painful to move. And we'll still have stuff in this hallway. We'll probably end up putting some of our scrap back along here. Okay. Now, at least furnish the remaining bedrooms. Yeah, it'll take us several days to get enough pieces to finish this floor. Work required 120. If we make the standard gravite panel, details 30. The same amount of work to make one as to make 4 per panel, but it requires less hauling. I'm not sure if the make 4 order is useful or not. Anyway, we can install 1 thruster. So now we can take off in case of absolute emergency. Okay. Yeah, I need to redo well, everything about this, honestly. I should replace these wooden doors. Okay, these wooden doors should be replaced with just steel doors. Because they lead to places people don't need to go very often. And these wooden doors should be replaced with wooden power doors. A war merchant. I don't think I have anything to sell to a war merchant. Okay. Okay. Put that and that there. Put steel doors there and there. Two components and 40 steel to upgrade this to an auto door. Wait, really? Yeah, sure enough. Okay. How many components do I have right now? It's a bunch. 68. Yeah, we can upgrade these to auto doors. You need 50 watts for an auto door. Okay, maybe that was a bad idea. They do go through those doors a lot, and I do want this hallway to be doored. Actually, I don't care if the hallway's doored or not, because it's got vents on it. I was thinking door the hallway so I could just put oxygen stuff in the hallway. And then that way, if there's any oxygen leak, it doesn't affect the whole ship. But we've got vents that look out into this hallway, so that's not really a big deal. I'm going to just straight up deconstruct these two doors. The reason these doors were here originally is so that this would be considered interior when we open up the back of the ship. But now that line's moved down to here. Which is why we have these two doors here. So those doors aren't needed anymore. Okay. Now. Let's put a variety of important workbenches in these side areas. Okay, by uninstalling those, we get this so that it's no longer... There's no longer any workbenches in the hallways. We're gonna have 6 large thrusters. I would kind of like to install the small ones too. Hmm. No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, we'll put little thruster pods on the outside. We'll see how that looks. Panther hunting Smith. Okay, Smith. Okay. Some minor injuries were taken, but that's fine. Actually, you know what? I'm going to cut those off too. Okay. And yeah, then we'll install just a pair of small thrusters on these little bump outs on either side. It'll look a little ugly, but that's fine, I suppose. Eventually, I'll hopefully have the resources that we can be slightly extravagant and make things look cool just because it looks cool. But for now, we have to keep that to a minimum. I would like to, for example, round these edges off a little bit. Put the engines in more of a V shape toward the back and things like that, but can't really afford that right now. We need to make more gravelite panels first. We used almost half our stored steel. But we'll have to make more of that, or mine more of that soon. For inland pod. Don't care. That's hippie tree hugger shit. Exotic goods trader. I do think we have enough that we could afford another side trader, maybe. Not quite. But that could be changed. Okay, silent neuroformer. We would need another 1,000 monies. I think I'm going to go ahead and sell the bionic arm. Because we do have the architect arm, and we can make more bionic arms if we really must. So that'll get us some of the way there. And then we'll get the rest of the way there by selling some of our packaged survival meals. Okay. Hey. Go upgrade your silent to level 4, please. And now that you're level 4, learn elemental shield. Okay, what can we learn? Skip, wall raise, and smoke pop. All three of those are flippin' amazing. However, skip is head and shoulders over the rest. Smoke pop is awesome because it just makes a smoke cloud. Helps you get away from guys who are being mean to you. Wall raise just straight up creates cover, which is pretty handy. And skip just lets you teleport. Word of Serenity is also kind of nice, but it's not skip. Alright, we have a teleporter finally. That is immense. Alright, and we're about ready to leave. I would rather keep working on the ship for a while longer. However, we have a quest that's going to give us a very useful piece of kit that I want very badly. So I think we're just going to have to leave soon. Could you people not fight? Thank you. Holy crap. Beat the shit out of her, did you? Please don't. Okay, anyway. Once we get these last two engines installed, then we should probably leave to do that quest. We've got plenty of fuel. Wasters set up a camp and harassing caravans of the Empire. They're willing to give us a little tiny bit of shit that I don't care about. Alright. How about no? Now. We don't have an industrial zone anymore. I will need to do something about that eventually. But for now, I'm going to save the game just in case. And then we're going to accept that quest to do the remote survey for the fuel optimizer. It'll take 10 to 15 days to require traveling to a remote destination. He was offering valuable... Okay. The survey site is over there. And we are over there. We can make that in probably a couple of jumps, maybe one jump. Let's go deconstruct the geothermal generator and get this show on the road. %17% chance of having a minor incident. Won't be able to launch again for 1.1 days. Okay. Yes, I'm good to launch. Our range has become Lorg. And we don't have enough fuel to go our full range. We have two different range markers showing up. I think, oh yeah, the one is how far we can go with our current fuel, and the other is how far we can go. Ooh, if we built another fuel tank. We could actually make it to there in one jump. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta do it. I don't have a good place to stick a fuel tank. And I can't really build a large tank right now. We do have a couple unowned bedrooms I could maybe use. I don't have anywhere better to stick them. Build it behind the research or the fabrication bench? Oh, I could build it behind the fabrication bench. That is technically, very technically, an unused bedroom. Okay, once you people fill that thing up, then we can launch. Going to be a lot of chem fuel. We're going to have to stop and make more chem fuel soon after this. Okay. There it is. Survey site. Tiles near polluted tiles. 6 smog here roughly every 236 days. Okay, how about we don't exit the ship when we're there, okay? Okay, we need to make the bigger fuel tanks. I need to build a place on the ship to place them. We need to build the big fuel tanks, at least 2 of them, probably 4 preferred. That way we can jump more times without having to refuel. And then we need to just make an absolute ass load of biofuel. Which means time to find another rice map after this. Okay. Let's land right here. Oh, come on. Okay, fine. We'll land right there. We won't be able to use this one, but we can use that one for power. Although, I might want both of them. So, you know what? We're getting large enough to be inconvenient. Okay. Damn it, these stupid walls are right there in the way. We can land here. This'll work. That puts us close enough to the thing we have to defend. I am going to want to build some barricades around it. Maybe some turrets. We can hook up for initial power here. If we need extra power, we can hook that. I hope we don't need extra power, but... Okay, having successfully squished a bunch of animals. Deconstruct those fences so we can build new power here. Survey scanner takes 12 days. Okay. Security. Let's make... sandbags. Deconstruct that broken autocannon. Okay. If I'm building any of these turrets, and I want to put them on the nose. Because they're darned expensive. Or on the sides would be even better. It is really tempting to put a uranium slug turret off each side. That would cover most of our visible area. Yeah, we'll put 2 little gun bumps on the sides of the ship. Okay, let's go ahead and remove the ancient razor wire. Okay. No, don't build that. So steel barricade has 300 hit points. A vaxstone barricade has 550. Really? Okay, we'll use vaxstone then. Which I was kind of thinking about using vaxstone anyway, because it's thematically cooler. And it turns out it's not a thematically cooler, it's stronger. Okay, we take those. How much plasteel do I have in stock? Plenty, okay. Uranium? I have a bunch that we got from somewhere. Oh yeah, I got almost 1,000 uranium. Okay, that's plenty. Alright. Well, you get a uranium slug turret then. This is going to cut into our available power by a lot. Speaking of which, could you lazy assholes deconstruct that fence? Thank you. Deconstruct the whole fence. Oh wait, we might not be able to do the gun bump here. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess we'll have to build it over there. Build our power supply. We're not losing battery at a tremendous rate right now, but... Alright. This turret is basically useless. Unfortunately. It looks cool. Well, the reason we built that turret first is because this side they hadn't got around to building it. And we're going to want a turret there eventually anyway. Colonist needs rescue. Okay. Geothermal generator goes there. Power conduit. We'll just run it right through the middle of that for now. Porcupine's gone mad. Pricey, you fool. Run away from the damn porcupine. Okay. Norwood. Go beat the shit out of the damn thing. Alright. Now that problem hasn't been taken care of. There's a raid. They want to use sappers. Well, that's nice, but we don't exactly have any actual attackers or defenses that they can tunnel through. Oh shit. They are landing right beside our turret. That is not where I want them to land, thank you. My turret! That guy's dumb enough to move outside the range. Okay, sell it. They destroyed my beautiful turret. My big, beautiful turret. Or would go kick his ass. Sell it. You may retreat. Ricey, what the hell are you doing? Get out of here. Where are the other idiots I summoned? Maddie, what are you doing? I summoned you to war. I thought. They're trying to break through my walls, bastards. Marsh is down. They landed in the worst possible spot they could have landed. Oh. Well, that's splendorous. Here at Norwood, rescue her. And not only in the worst possible spot, but at the worst possible time. And they busted through the hall. Means we have assholes inside now. Alright, we're gonna have to reload this. We can't have them landing on that side of the ship like that. While half the colony is busy with some idiot having a kid. If they land on this side, we're good. Or better, at least. Because then we can actually get people over there a little easier. And if they land while we're not in the middle of a major crisis. Okay, cancel those. Deconstruct those. Alright. Going through the ship walls isn't really a problem. Okay. Now you better not send any invaders during this. I need those 3 people to shoot people. They're my 3 best combat troops. It is absolutely vital that they be available when we get invaded. Okay, good. We'll just let it have whatever random name they want and call it a day. Okay, geothermal plant online. Well, designated. Okay. Last expired, don't care. I'd really like an autocannon turret. I'd like it there, I think. Go eat, you fool. Okay, go feed your wife, fool. Nope, she's finally gonna go eat on her own. Okay. Actually, upon second thought, let's not put the autocannon there. I really want the autocannon to be attached to the damn ship. But that's too much plasteel to waste on something that we're going to leave behind. Mini turrets are just steel and components. We can put some of those down. Mini turrets also suck, but they don't suck so much that I'm not willing to drop a few of them here. Alright, we really need another one of those grav core power cells. Even just one of them would help a lot with power requirements. Okay, there's the second slug turret. Okay, power is online. Batteries are recharging. Got a bunch of these shitty little mini turrets, which will help at least a little. Okay. Man, autocannon turrets are kind of expensive. I should probably put another pair of bump outs back here by the doorways. I don't have that much plaid steel left. I could make 2 of them technically with the plaid steel I have available. But also every turret I add is extra power that the system has to have available. I don't want to buy too many turrets. The reason I chose to buy the uranium slug turrets is because they have such range. If I have one on each side of the ship, I can at least shoot at things that are incoming. It wouldn't hurt to put little bump outs behind these with fighting positions, but also don't want to actually build fighting positions onto the side of the ship because that's a lot of wasted materials. Because I want more than just a tiny little space with a wall with a barricade in front of it for a fighting position. I want something with more room that I can move my people around in and stuff. Alright, anyway, in the meantime, changes I might want to make to this ship. We're not full on chem fuel. I'm going to go ahead and deconstruct this small chem fuel tank. Because we can load that chem fuel into other tanks just as easily. Does someone have to run the survey machine? Nope. It does it on its own. Apparently. The days are counting down and nobody's working at it. How are we doing for food? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we really need to go someplace where we can grow a lot of rice. Because I've got to get our fuel supplies up. And we need to make as many gravite panels as we can, because I still have 100 tiles worth of space and I want to spend it on... I'm going to go ahead and round off these corners here. And I'm going to put a large fuel tank in each corner. In their own little room. So I put a large chem tank in there. And then waste a few panels to make the... Give it a little bit of a rounded shape there. I think it'll be cool. And that'll finally get these tanks out of here and we can put more storage in or something. We don't really need more storage right now. I could also maybe, if I remove these, move some storage around and wall off a proper dining room. Put some doors here and there. And then we just need to put an industrial zone on here somewhere. Okay, also we have bedrooms now. We don't need to have the kids double and triple up anymore. Okay, Ricey, I'm going to deconstruct your bed. And we're going to reinstall Angus's bed in there. And we're going to assign it to you instead, because it's a much higher quality bed. Okay. And also, while we're waiting... Go ahead and put furniture in everyone's bedrooms. Okay. Except... Actually deconstruct that. I don't think we actually need it. At least not here. Again? At this point, we're going to have half the ship's population just Kate and Smith's kids. Okay. Bulk goods trader approaching. Alright, one problem with these bedrooms is that when you put a double bed in them, they're not really all that large enough. Rather cramped, but the doll bedroom that's cramped. Yeah, double bedroom should probably be actually double. You tear out this wall and make them double size. Alright, Sella, you're getting moved over to this corner. Oh no, you're getting moved over there. We're tearing that out. And then we're going to reinstall this bedroom's furniture over here for now. It's really hard to tell what direction the damn bed is facing. Think that's right? Okay, several separate groups arriving. They'll prepare for a while and then attack. They must be arriving by drop pods. Yes, they are. Okay. There's one over there. There's two over there. There's three over there. Okay. We got to go out and fight these guys where they've landed. Once everyone wakes up. I'm going to reinstall that over there. Okay. Now, everyone with a weapon and any real ability to use it, you are desired at the rear entrance of the ship. You go shoot this idiot over here. He's got a knife. You shouldn't have any trouble. Alright. Now, there are 2 of them to the north. Go get them next. They've got a knife and an axe. You should have no trouble. Kate is unfortunately barfing all over the place. Okay, how about you just head back then? I mean, there's some go juice. I don't want anybody addicted to that. Okay, that guy's fleeing. That's fine. Here comes those 4. Tiffy, you fool. Run. I want to pull him back into this uranium turret because... What? You scumbags shot Smith in the back. Okay, no. You're not doing that. Hopefully that isn't before the raid. Nope, it's not. Okay. Good. I really need to get armor for everyone, but man, is it expensive. Basically, I do not have enough plas steel for even a quarter of the things that I want. Okay, let's go. Uh-oh. They have begun their assault. Well, let's get over here and protect our stuff. Hey, get over here. No. Dump your kid and then get over there. Uranium turret kicks ass. Did he get shot again? What did he get shot by? Was it the damn uranium turret? Man, I really need that mod I used to run that basically removes friendly fire. He got his freaking leg shot off. By this stupid uranium turret. Okay then, well. You're undrafted. Down. Rescue Smith. Man, that uranium turret really has it out for Smith, I think. What is up with these... Tiffy idiot. I need to make sure she's inside. Both times she's ran out and got herself murdered. Or not murdered. Or one time she got herself murdered. The other time it was... Okay. Let's... wait for a little bit here. Now. I am going to go ahead and set all the children to the on-ship area. And speaking of which, I need to expand what is considered to be on the ship. Because the ship has grown larger over time. Okay. There's no reason to cover those external engines, but I'm going to anyway. We are not going to be covering the external turrets, though, because I don't want them going out there. You know what? No. I have changed my mind on that topic. Damn it, I want to deselect what I'm doing without actually canceling it completely. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Cut that off, cut that off, cut that off. I don't want these external bits because I don't want them going outside the protected area. Okay. That should keep little Tippy from running into the stupid... Okay, you. Outside. Okay. That one's taken care of. This is a group of 2, this is a group of 4. Let's go after the group of 2 first. And then we're going to want to make sure we don't get between the uranium turret and the enemy, because the uranium turret apparently has sucky aim. And we need Kate along because she can do... I'm going to see if Beacon works on a fleeing guy. Okay, Beacon has shorter range than the rest. Alright, so that guy's fleeing, that's fine. Here they come. Alright, uranium turret. Shoot that guy. Thank you. Hey, you're supposed to hit, not miss. Yeah, like that. Well, that thing's deadly against unarmored people. Okay. Everyone's unrestricted again. Packaged survival meals, medicine. Useful to have. Okay, let's go ahead and actually just leave those weapons forbidden because I don't feel like melting them down. I can get steel easier ways than that. Alright. That's why Smith lost his head the first time. There are some components to the north. So there are. I'll mine those, I suppose. But I didn't really scan the map for components at all. Probably should do that. Like that's all there is. There's some steel and stuff, but not valuable enough to go get. There's a dead swan that we can eat. Yeah. Royal Tribute Collector, don't care. Aurora, don't care. All right. Rare thrombos, don't care. Alright, looks like we have one extra bedroom. And Kate and Smith are going to do their best to make sure that that does not stay that way for any length of time. And technically that one extra bedroom is Norwood's room, who technically doesn't need a room, except as a place to rest up when he's injured. Technically we have 2 rooms, although one of them is not really usable. Should have a barracks for the kids? Probably, but we don't. They have their own rooms. Reinstall this in the corner. Okay. Now, is there anything else I want to do before we leave? How much plating do we have right now? We have 52 plating. Okay, that's a good amount actually. Alright, that is the new fuel tank. Those are the required walls around the new fuel tank. These are the decorative walls around the new fuel tank. Okay. We'll see how this looks. Wooden door goes there, wooden door goes there. Okay. Large chem fuel tank goes there and there. And then we can get rid of the small chem fuel tanks. And that'll actually be a lot of room freed up. And yeah, that looks kind of cool. I kind of like the way that looks. I'm going to remove this backstone barricade on each side. And we're going to extend the wall up into here so it continues rounding off a little bit better. Like that. Yeah, see? Alright, that's cool. Fuel tanks. Remove the old fuel tanks. Okay. Now, we need to make fuel to go into those fuel tanks, of course. So I kind of want to put a wall across right here. And then this area can be a large dining whatever room around the grav engine. But also that's really wasteful. I'd like to replace this with a double door just like we have back here. I think the next thing to expand is the nose. Also, we're out of non-survival meal food again. As soon as this is done, we're out of here. We might hold our little festival. And then we're out of here. We really need a larger room here for this too. Because we need more seating. Yeah, oh well. Ugh. I kind of want to just keep this as one big room, though. I'm going to go ahead and put doors here and here. And that way we have the bedroom block doored separately from the front of the ship. And I'm going to reinstall this thing back here. Since we have an actual dedicated hallway now. Okay. That's pretty big. I need to move this fabrication bench somewhere, anywhere else. But... oh. What I need to do is make the whole ship this wide and put a new nose on it. To do that, we're going to need to get more grav field extenders so we can put a couple more of them up here in the nose. Yeah, anyway. Then I can move these fuel tanks closer to the outer wall. Move this wall back up against it, make a little more room in here. I move the nose, like the freezer and all that stuff in the nose, out to about here somewhere. Like in this area. Put the freezer in the kitchen and some other crap. Or I could move the freezer and kitchen and put them in here. And move the stuff that's in here to a larger room up here in the nose. Let's put the nose between the throne room and the temple. A strong possibility. And every time you make this ship larger, it becomes more and more inconvenient to land at places. Okay. Don't care. Oh yeah, and this thing is going to give us a Beely Bob that makes us use less fuel. Oh, I don't know where that's going to go. I don't know how large it is. If it's like 2x2, then I might stick it in one of these corners. If it's larger than that, then we might just not install it at all. If it's 1x1, then it's going to go back here with the engines. We'll see. Yeah. I'm gonna move these. Okay. That makes this room feel a little more open at least. Doesn't actually change anything about it, but not stat-wise anyway. 2 days protecting the scanner left. I'm sure we'll get invaded at least one more time. Okay, shooting is an obvious must take. Mining is pretty useful. Let's go ahead and take artistic, why not? Okay, what do we have? Choose a trait. Kind is tempting. Ooh, industrious though. That's plus 35% global work speed with no downsides. Yeah, there's no way we're taking anything else. Kind to be tempting. Quick sleeper is okay. But industrious is just amazing. Which means in light of industrious, I think I want him to be on crafting. And mining. Okay, yeah. Which means he's going to have to get trained as a crafter when he grows up. Ambrosia sprout. Don't care. How much does wall lamp cost? 15 watts. Same as standing. Okay, I could put floodlights on the outside of the ship too. That'd be kind of cool. Not that useful though. Okay, wall lamp. I kind of want to light up the interior of the ship a little bit. Make the hallways a little bit less dark. Gonna put a pair of lights there, and then we'll reinstall the standing lamp. We'll probably just deconstruct the standing lamp. There. That'll make things a little bit more sane. Well, except for not having an industrial area at all, our current setup is probably the best this ship setup has ever been. The industrial area is kind of important, though. Okay, recently extracted 2 prisoners from ancient Cryptoscape vault. Intends to question them, but he wants to hold them. Oh, wants us to hold them for 23 days. Okay, mech cluster of 3x size deploy nearby. And then we'd have to house 2 champions, which... Ugh. No, it's not worth it. Okay, a group of wasters are dropping in on top of us. Again. Come on, uranium slug turret. Yeah, light him up. How about you go back inside where you belong, okay? Alright. Bio-coated machine pistol. Disgusting. Bolt-action rifle. Normal quality. I mean, sure. Kind of trash. We can give it to one of the kids or something. Alright. I wish there was a 2-tile vac barrier to match up with the security door. The security door is airtight though. Which wooden doors are not. Actually, are the steel doors airtight? Yes, they are. Okay. It's just the wooden doors that aren't airtight. And maybe some other materials. Okay. However, while this door is open, it would still leak, so we do need the vac barriers anyway. Technically, if we just locked these rear doors, we wouldn't need the vac barriers. Whenever we were in space, if we just locked the security doors, then we wouldn't need the vac barriers. We don't need the vac barriers over doors we're actually going to use in space. And if I wasn't going to widen the whole nose of the ship out, then I would remove these wooden doors and replace them with something better. But we'll get around to that later. You know, I probably should have actually grown rice here while we were waiting, but it's not really that great of a place to grow some goods. Okay, how long do we have left? 7 hours. Alright, well, let's celebrate the last few hours by doing our little festival thingy here. We don't have a leader appointed, but we'll do what we can. Fun festival. We have enough to reform our religion if we wanted to. We'll see about that later, maybe. I can't think of any changes I want to make to it right now, but... Okay. There's a little bit of crap we can sell that we picked up from the invaders. Bit of drugs. Not worth too much. I don't want to sell any of our packaged cereal meals because we're eating those right now. Yeah, I think that's all we're going to sell. Mechanoid cluster. The cluster will be initially dormant. Okay, where's it going to land? Right over there. What's it got on it? Proximity activator. Namek node. Importantly, it does not have any of the power nodes, power cell nodes, so I don't care about it. As soon as this is done, we are out of here. Actually, how many hours do we have left? No hours, just seconds. Okay, pods arrived. There's the fuel optimizer. It is indeed a 2x2 structure. I do want to install it right away. 2x2 is such an awkward size when you have a ship that's an odd number of tiles across. Let me see. Reinstall that there. Install our fuel optimizer here in the tech room. Let's deconstruct the geothermal generator. So how much does this actually save us? Fuel savings, 30%. And we can get 2 of these? Okay. That's big. Alright, let's get the last of that in. Then we are so out of here. We'll let everybody sleep first, and then we're leaving. But 30% is huge. Because that'll give us more range for the fuel we have currently. Technically, we don't have enough mad sparrows. Okay, don't care. We're leaving. I guess we could tear these turrets down too. They're worth a couple components each. But then we would have to go fight the sparrows. Okay, you know what? How about we just leave right now? You guys can all wake up. I don't care. I don't want sparrows attacking my turrets. All right. Maximum range now only costs 952 chem fuel. Okay, we don't have quite enough to reach our maximum range, but we're darn close. Where do we want to go in this world? I kind of want to go back over here so we can get more grav cores. There was another grav core somewhere around over here, maybe? Where was that third grav core? But that was in a heavily mech-infested area, and I don't want to fight mechs until I have much better weapons and armor. Oh, there it is. Yeah. This one is a crashed platform that's got mech-infested. Okay, so we want to go over this way. Which means we kind of want to land up there, maybe? Or over here. What's this point? Infested settlement. No, thank you. We will not be landing at an infested settlement. We could land on an island. Large hills with a coast. Sure. Let's go there. And then I forgot to check the temperature. It's a little chilly, but we should be able to grow rice there. That's all we care about is growing rice. Although if there's enough good soil, I might grow potatoes instead just to reduce the manpower required. Okay. There is rich soil for sure. It's dark and hard to see. There's a patch of rich soil here. At least some. Here. Where? There it is. There's some rich soil there. There's rich soil there. There's a patch over there that we will not be using. But we definitely do not want to land the ship on top of this rich soil. So move landing site. and put it here. That way we'll have doors straight to either patch of rich soil. And I forgot to check for power, but that's fine. We don't need power as soon anymore because of the grav nausea. Okay, everybody will be fine. Stop whining. Okay, geothermal. There's one over there. I wish instead of showing arrows to the direction, it would highlight the actual tile brightly. That would have to go hunt them down. Okay, there we go. That one's kind of far away. There's one there, which is also kind of far away. Alright, so this is the only really reasonable one, I think. Yeah. There we go. Power is designated. Now, growing zones. I used to have a mod that allowed me to designate only certain types of soil. I don't know what happened to that mod. It probably is not compatible with 1.6. Which is a bit annoying. Okay, we're going to grow potatoes in both of these patches, I think. Rice is great, but potatoes, while they do grow slower, they produce much more in the long run. Corn would be ideal, but I don't think we're going to have the time to get a full corn crop in. Okay. And let's go ahead and assign a research project. We've been avoiding research for the last couple places, but I think it's time to... Not sure what's getting shot out outside. Okay, what are you shooting at? Pulse charge munitions, charge lance and charge rifle, okay. And beam weapons, beam grazer and beam repeater. Those are new, question mark? Yeah, Odyssey. Pulse charge is not though, that's old. We'll research that. You know, it'd be really cool for either a mod or this DLC if you could take your grav ship and outfit it for interstellar flight and then fly it to a new planet. Basically just generate a new planet with your group. $40 degrees outside. That's not ideal. Middle of winter. Yeah. Oh! At least one of those frickin' sparrows came with us. They must have been on the platform around the guns. Okay, I didn't realize that was something that could happen. I mean, I guess it makes perfect sense. Like, what were they shooting at? They were shooting at that freaking sparrow. That's what they were shooting at. Alright, anyway, let's turn off the soil overlay. We don't need that anymore. Alright, we should probably do a bunch of hunting. We're down to 200 packaged survival meals, which is not ideal. So hopefully we can produce enough food during this visit that we should get together a group and go rhino hunting too, I guess. Okay, how much fuel did we use? Almost all of it. We can make a small jump if we have to. But we must get a biofuel refinery down. Okay, how many panels do we have? 68. Okay. Okay. I don't really have a good place to put fuel production. We've used up all but one piece of our plasteel, so I guess I don't want to move that bench into a place to put a new one. I don't have enough tiles to really make the ship larger in the way I want to. I certainly don't have enough grav cores to make the ship larger in the way I want to. Yeah, well. Well, Angus Smith, you are 7 years old. That's old enough to have a rifle. So there you go. Yeah, Tiffy is only 4. That's a little too young yet. Couple years. Growth rate's only 116%. That's probably because of temperature. Alright, anyway. We're doing fine on power. We're ready to launch again. I would really rather not, because we need the fuel, thank you. Yeah, I need to figure out a place to build a fuel thing. If I really must, I could put it here in this area. I don't want to, though. Everywhere else is too small. Alternatively, I can just build out the ship a little bit. Yeah, I don't want to do that either, but we really need to go raid a couple more sites. The crashed mechanoid pattern or platform is out. That sounds way too exciting for my purposes. Ancient reactor. Cracks in the reactor shielding are leaking harmful material, bathing the nearby area in toxic fallout. Heavily guarded by ancient security systems. Which doesn't sound great either. And the mechanoid relay will be once again heavily defended by mechanoids. So that doesn't sound great either. So none of these sound like relatively easy to get grav cores. So we're probably going to have to do ancient reactor. Which means we'll have to deal with the toxins and stuff like that, which... Great. Alright, anyway. Let's mine some steel. It's been quite a while since we've mined steel, and we're down to less than 1,000 actually. Okay, so yeah, we really do need to mine steel. Components. There are some components around as well. Now let's just harvest every bit of steel we can find on this map. While we wait for potatoes to grow, it's not like there's a whole lot else to do. Timeless one. An adolescent is approaching the colony. She, of course. Oh. Why, game, do you want to fill my ship entirely with females? That's not a way to have a functional society. Brawler and Master Chef, 20 cooking. Years old. Person has a unique relationship with their food. Twisted digestion. I'm not sure what that means, and I'm inclined to look it up before I let them in. Okay. Might actually be a mod thing. I think it is a mod thing. From the integrated creep joiners mod. Which allows creep joiners to actually be normal colonists instead of not quite. Okay. Yeah, there's no weird genes or anything. Okay, well. All creep joiners have some kind of benefit to them and some kind of downside. Modded ones are no exception. Okay. Their timeless one, which I'm not entirely sure what that does. I think it makes them unaging. Which means I might not actually want a 10-year-old timeless one. Yeah. Forever Master Chef is cool. Yeah, but they're only 10. Which is not ideal. Yeah, I don't know. And also, this twisted digestion makes me nervous. I have a long list of acquaintances. You haven't talked to anyone of the colony yet. Why are your acquaintances with all of them? Eh, whatever. We can kick them out later if it turns out too much trouble. Okay, barely more than a child. Thought-wise, that's ancient wisdom. Okay, whatever. Stars brought her here to fulfill her destiny. She wants to stay with you and help. Claims to be one of the best chefs on the entire planet. Okay. She insists her journey to create the most unique flavors stayed within the mundane, but it feels like a lie. I'm not sure if I want this person cooking for me. Yeah, I know about the twisted meat. Okay, fine, we'll allow him to join. Assignments. You will wear standard clothing. And for work, you are not a doctor. You are not a warden. I guess we'll let him cook. No mining, no tailoring, no crafting. You cook, clean, haul, firefight, other shit like that. But if you start putting anything weird in the food, we're gonna have a problem. Actually, I kind of want them to help grow plants. Yeah. They have very low skill, but they'll learn on the job. Yeah, the twisted digestion, like I said, I'm sure it's a mod thing from the integrated creep joiners mod. Which is a replacement I picked up for a different mod that just made it so that... Because see, creep joiners They have a weird problem that even if you accept them into the colony, they're not quite a proper colonist. They're not allowed to marry. They, oh, what other weird problems do they have again? They don't have proper relations with the other colonists, basically. It's just really weird. And so I had a mod that fixed that. And it didn't update. And not only did it not update, but it recommends you no longer use it anymore. And you use this other mod instead. With this other mod, I also add a bunch of other stuff to the whole creep joiner thing. Which, yeah, I'm not entirely sure about. I suppose I could turn off the stuff it adds in mod settings. I'd have to go check to see if I actually can or not. But I didn't do that, so. Yeah, person's gonna need a bed, aren't they? Okay. Pet owner. Fester. That one can remain unowned for now. Oh wait, this bed's unowned too. Okay, so technically Norwood can have his own proper bed. We're up to 3,500 steel again, which is nice. Potatoes are growing rather slowly. All right. Oh. Faction Exo Coalition, neutral. Looks like most of the known platforms are Exo Coalition. I thought there were some mechanoid ones up here, but I guess not. The last time I went to an asteroid that was mech stone with gold, I did not find a single bit of gold on the whole damn thing. And it wasn't traces either, it was supposedly quite a lot of gold. Mech-stone with traces of compacted plas steel. Ooh. Okay, anyway. Oh wait, how'd that get missed that patch? Okay, mining is happening. Oh, uranium. Almost missed that too. Okay. %, growth rate. I think potatoes are probably actually not the right crop to grow in rich soil just because of their lower fertility, what do you call it? Fertility sensitivity. You'd want something with a really high fertility sensitivity, like rice. I think that's how that would work. What about corn? Okay. Yeah. How long does it take corn to grow? 11.3 days. It wouldn't actually be twice that. We probably should have planted corn instead of potatoes in rich soil. Because with the 140% fertility, it should grow about 40% faster, I believe. I believe that's what that means. It would take 23 days to grow a corn crop. And then with the 40% faster, it'd be less than that. That's still quite long. Maybe if we land somewhere in the middle, early or mid-late spring or something, we might try corn. Because the yield's tremendous. I'm really not sure how I want to redesign the nose exactly. Like where I want to put things. Okay, so I don't want to change this room at all right now. I kind of like its arrangement. It's very efficient. This room's got to move. Because it's not large enough for everyone to fit in anymore. We need probably at least one more nail sheet. So this got to go to a larger room. We could make this room the throne room then. I think it's large enough. Yeah. This could be the throne room. Or we could make this into the kitchen by just walling this off and making the backside the freezer and the... But I think this is probably better suited as throne room. I'm going to set this to not allow sowing. So we don't replant potatoes. But anyway. This might become the throne room. And then... if I extend this out, just square it up with the rest of the ship. Okay. If we just put a wall there and make this the temple. Why? Game, please, I do not need more females. No. I don't care if they're disturbed or not. You can't join this colony. Okay. So we can fit the temple right here. And then on this side, we can make this whole block the industrial block. And then we'll have a block over here that we can use for storage. And then we put a wall across here. This can remain the dining room. This can be storage, industrial in this area. They'll have a large room from there to there. There'll be a wall across there. We'll have a 2-wide hallway just like we have back here, or right here. And then we'll have a big flying brick. Which is ugly, but also... Now, reasons not to like this plan. That'll make a big blind spot in the front and the back, instead of just a big blind spot in the back, where we can't shoot people with our side turrets. Solutions would be to not have side turrets, instead have front and rear corner turrets. That would be the ideal solution. Put a turret right there, a turret right there. Move these engines and make room, have a turret right off the corner, same way. And that way we'd have large overlapping fields of fire with 4 uranium slug turrets, where 2 turrets could range on every enemy around the whole ship. Minimum. And if they approach from the right angle, they might even get ranged by 3 turrets. Okay, but the problem is... Let's just grab wooden floor for a second here. Okay, let's not grab wooden floor. Grab gravity structure. This would take 77 tiles per side. We would need to probably hit... Well, we would... There's no probably about it. Well... No, there's a probably about it. We would need to put at least 1 grav field extender. I guess we could, if we got a high roll on tiles, we could do this with 1 grav extender. Placed up here in the nose somewhere. Technically, we don't even need to put it in the nose. We just have to have it on the ship to get the extra tile count. And then... but realistically, we need 2 grav. We will need to hit 2 sites to get enough space to fill that out. Enough material. We do have 68 tiles on hand now, so actually 1 site would probably be enough if we put the grav extender in the very nose of the ship. But that way, organ decay. Riddled with rotting organs, little more than a walking corpse, organ decay affecting the following body parts. Replace the organs soon. Using bionic organs or natural ones taken from donors. Left kidney, left lung, right lung. Okay, so we need a lung for her. Technically, we don't need to replace the kidney. We can just remove it. I think I can make a lung. By research toxin filtration, I can make both kidneys and lungs. Okay, that's perfect. Let's change our research topic. Okay. Well, that's only a couple organs, and they're not even ones that are going to be that hard to replace. However, we must trade with this bulk trade that's arriving right now. And they had would have some stuff that we're going to need. You do not make gravite panels, thank you. We're going to need to save our stuff for making the artificial organs. They will not trade plasteel. Damn it. I needed plasteel. Okay, well. Sell bird skin. Sell the blue fur. Sell as much clothing as we can get paid for. Is there anything I want to buy off these guys? Nitranamine, maybe. Yeah, we might as well. That stuff's cheap, and it's used to make medicine, which is important. Actually, it's not that cheap. I want the money more than I want the stuff. Okay, good enough. We can make new clothing easily enough. I had really hoped they had plasteel, though, because we're going to need that to make the organs, I think. That and advanced components. Yeah. Well, I'll keep an eye out for a trader. Okay. Yeah, potatoes were definitely a mistake. But to fly away from here, we need to build a biofuel refinery, a temporary one. And I really do not have a good place for it. I don't want to put it outside, because I could put a little ledge on the side of the ship and just plaster it on there, temporary. But I think we're just going to have to stick it in here. Move the chest table. Clips. Not ideal. Biofuel refinery goes right there. They won't like that there's a building like that in the dining room, but they'll just have to suck it up for a bit. At least y'all have relatively nice rooms for all of their tiny size. I could make chem fuel from wood. How much wood do I have? 5,000? Okay, actually, sure. Let's make a bunch of chem fuel from wood. That'll at least get us fueled up so we can make an emergency jump if we have to. Okay, is there any armor I can make that doesn't require... black vests, black jackets, black pants. The flak helmet is unfortunately expensive. Okay, let's make simple helmets out of steel. Details. Only someone who's 15 crafting or better. Only steel. Do until we have one in storage. Of better than normal, or normal or better quality. Okay. Add bill. We're going to make flak jackets and flak pants. Okay. Normal or better quality. 15 or better crafting skill. Okay. Black pants. Contain 1 in inventory. Normal or better quality. 15 or better skill. The normal or better quality is only so if you get crap ones on it. So there. Do good or better quality. If we have somebody with 15 or better skill making them, then they will always be better than normal. Okay. Now, manage apparel process. Standard clothing includes armor, black jacket, black pants, and simple helmet. That way we should make a set for everyone on the ship and then an extra set besides. Gonna take a lot of steel, a few components, and some cloth. But I guess that's why we're mining steel. And we should have plenty of components. Okay. Now, Kate, I really need you to get to work. What is your actual skill? Are you 20 already in? No, you're only 18 in crafting. Okay. Let's build a plain leather armchair right there. Smith, I think you're still our highest skilled constructor. Yes, by a mile. Build a nice chair. And we'll put a wall lamp there. Put another one over here. Oh, there we go. Okay, Kate, what are you doing? Meditating. Okay. Please don't. I need you to come work. Yeah, there you go. Work at the machining table. Make high quality steel helmets for me, please. It is a Masterworks steel simple helmet. Nice. Okay. We're going to get Masterwork armor out of this. Okay, Acolyte of the Empire recently lost a scouting party to a pack of 13 manhunting pandas. A Berserk side trainer. 2 of them. And 162 plasma steel. Okay, I think we need to do this. 13 manhunting pandas is a lot of pandas. However, I'm pretty sure we can do that. And we need the plaid steel to make what's-her-face's organs. 3 days worth of food. Ooh, we're down to 67 survival meals. Okay, that's not good. The potatoes are almost grown, though. I think. Let's harvest some bushes. Yeah, we should have did rice instead of potatoes. And we might... Kate's gotten food poisoning from packaged survival meal. Okay, seriously? Who knows how long ago those were cooked. We should probably go kill the rhinos. Manhunter pack! There they are. Alright, everyone except Kate, who's down sick. Including the kids, who have guns. Get up and get outside right now. Okay. Stella, you and your little brother go over there. Norwood, get out in front. I really need Kate out here because she is the... He's the sidecaster. We need sidecasters. Okay, Norwood, go kick their asses. Did they all go down? Sure looks like it. You got shot in the left arm with a uranium slug cannon. Screw you, uranium slug cannon. Okay. Mark those for hunting. Well, we've solved our food problem, temporarily at least. Was that the quest one? Oh, it hasn't finished because they're not all dead yet. Okay. Well, that'll change quickly. Okay, Fester, where are you? How is your health? Not great. We need to get you a new lung quickly. Research is almost done on being able to make a new lung. There's the materials we probably are going to need to use for the new lung. Okay. The Berserk is level 5 silage. Okay, we don't have any of them. Can someone who's not too far away haul that inside before it gets rained on? Okay. Yes, make pandas meat, please. And everyone who is otherwise not busy, go haul non-rotten pandas inside. Okay. We have finished toxic filtration. Let's make a detoxifier lung. We'll make 2, and we'll make a detoxifier kidney. But right now the lung is the important part. Hey, are you still down with major food poisoning? Yes, I need you to be up and making these lungs now. We're going to replace What's-Her-Face's lungs and we don't lose Fester. Quality doesn't actually matter on this, so I guess we can have one of the other people make them. It might be a little slower, but I mean, you do have 11 crafting. That's not bad. Okay. Gate's fine now. Need a research project. Get back to work on beam weapons. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we need Kate making the armor. That's much more important than the lungs. The lungs are important, but much more important that we have the highest skilled person making the armor. Okay. Doc's fire lung is almost done. Isn't there somebody else who only has one lung now that I think about it? Yes. Mash only has one lung. Also, Norwood's missing an eye. We really had lung trouble. Okay, Fester. Congratulations to you. We are going to install a new right lung. Okay. Here. Go get her before she can escape. Yeah, because we're at severe organ decay already. Alright. Now, obviously, we now want to replace the other organs as well, the ones that are experiencing issues. However, that is significantly less important than getting that one lung installed. I'm not sure what happens if the others decay, but I know having 0 lungs is much worse than having 1 lung, so therefore it is of some importance to make sure that doesn't happen. Alright, now. I'm kind of tempted to set this so that high skill people can't work here. Because there's no point having our level 18 worker make components. There. And that should lead to much more armor being made. Tribute collector. Don't care. There's another detoxifier lung. Fester, congratulations. You're getting your other lung out too. Left lung this time. Okay, let's order 1 more lung to be made. Because there is what's-her-face who doesn't have a lung either. Masha, I think. Yeah, she's also missing a left lung. I'm kind of tempted to give Kate that fancy arm we have. Because I really do need to give everyone some kind of modification. And I'm not sure what that arm actually gives as far as bonuses, but let me check. %150% efficiency. I think that might affect work speed. Work, don't care about that. Giving her extra fancy new arm might be a worthwhile thing to do. Okay, Fester has had surgery for a second lung. Now I just have to worry about a kidney. Angus, why are you playing in the freezer? Mad Chinchilla. I think the problem might solve itself real quick here. If that turret stops missing... There we go. Alright. Wow, we had like 900 and some meat. Now we only have 600 left. We've been eating a lot of panda. Thankfully the potatoes are about done. This place goes through food pretty fast. And we're down to 46 survival meals, which is not enough. The visitors are fighting amongst themselves. Okay. How cold is it outside? Not. Oh, it's because the dumbass was hanging out in the freezer. That's why he's got hypothermia. Okay. Okay. I don't know what it is, but almost every colony I've ever had has had problems with kids hanging out in the damn freezers. And then getting hypothermia. Thought I had a mod that made them not do that. Or maybe I was looking for a mod to make them not do that and never found one. I don't know. Anyway, once potato harvest is in, we're going to plant rice and see if we can get a crop or two of that in before we have to leave. Colonist needs rescue. Kate, what is your problem? Another kid, that's what your problem is. Alright. Let's order this planted with rice. Actually, what about strawberries? Yeah, okay. They don't need to be cooked, but they're not very productive. Is there anything else that would even be slightly useful? As far as food goes, no, just rice. Okay, rice it is. But can I use hay grass for... Now I'm curious. Okay. You could use meat if you're insane. You could use hops, smoke leaf, psychoid, but no hay grass. Apparently. That's somewhat surprising, actually. But okay. We have buildish the tanks by making a bunch of you know what, let's make more from wood. We have so much wood. We made 20 last time, we'll do another 40. There. Yet another kid. Go ahead and allow sowing of rice in this field. We'll probably need to move before we can harvest rice out of there, but we'll see. We do have 2,500 potatoes, so that'll keep us eating for a little while. Okay. Who's starving? Hey, feed your kid. We need to get rid of this normal quality assault rifle. Make a new one. The problem is we're too busy trying to make armor. Okay, beam weapons have been researched. I'm curious about this beam repeater. Emits gamma ray bursts, laser bursts, and rapid sequence. Can pierce shields. 5 damage. Armor penetration 50%. 360 rounds per minute. 30 round bursts. 22 range. Accuracy's okay TM. 3-second cooldown. 4-second aim time. Sounds rather slow firing, but possibly devastating. Let's see. The assault rifle, 11 damage, but double the damage. But it fires a 3-round burst instead of a 30-round burst. Its accuracy is not actually any better. Matter of fact, it looks worse on long range, but short range is probably better actually. About the same fire rate. The aiming time is a quarter as long. Oh, no, actually this is more accurate than the assault rifle across the board. And I think the range is the same. 22, and no, it's 31. Okay, so it's... Okay, what about the charge rifle? The charge rifle's range is 28. So, okay, it is shorter range than both the charge rifle and the assault rifle. It is more accurate than both of them, though. It is way slower to fire. But it does have armor penetration, which... Oops. That has 35% armor pen. The assault rifle has 16% armor pen. Well, it's got way better armor penetration than the rest too. What about the beam grazer? Okay, it fires a sweeping beam. Hitting night targets. Range is acceptable. Or, yeah, range is acceptable. Damage is acceptable. Armor penetration is 50. Aiming time is way lower. 30 plasteel, 30 steel, 4 advanced components. It's not even that expensive to make, really. The beam repeater, kind of expensive as well, but not that bad. I should probably make at least one just to see what it's like. Beam repeater. Do 1 time. Only high crafting level, please. Okay, detoxifier kidney has been made. Fester, it's time to get your new kidney Left kidney. Okay. Now. Now, uranium slug turrets down. I need to get that. I used to have a mod that made it so instead of breaking down completely, things just needed maintenance. And if you didn't maintain them, then they would break down. I need to find that mod again and see if it's been updated. Because the reason I stopped using it is because it wasn't updated. Also, why the hell are they not sowing the field out here? A group of pigskins. It's a bunch of them. And they've all got guns. Looks like they want to sepper their way in. Okay. Well, I have something to say about that. And that something is, please go away. Oh, they're going around to the other side. Okay, well, it's a good thing Smith's repairing that turret then. Everyone, get outside. Are they going to try to come through here? Because that's not going to work out the way they imagine. Yeah, they're trying to come through here, which is not very smart of them. Maddie, pull back. Please, thank you. Norwood, pull back. Maddie, you go to this corner, please. Hey, Kate, how's your health doing? You're fine. Okay, I'm going to need you to disarm that person. Norwood, run away from the fire! Damn it, Norwood's down in the middle of a fire patch. Maddie is also down and not great health. Okay, disarm that fool. Stun that fool. Okay, Kate, I need you to disarm them and stun them. Okay, good. He's been rescued. He's down. Rescue them. Kate. Rescue Maddie. Okay, I don't think we lost anybody yet. What the hell were you doing outside? Uh-oh. Okay, you're in no immediate danger. That's good. He's dead in 9 hours. Okay, you gotta go heal her right now. Smith, you gotta go rescue that little shit right now. Actually. You gotta tend her without medicine. I know you suck as a doctor, but... Okay, dead in 6 hours, dead in 10, dead in 7. Dead in 4. Not sure what that was exploding. Okay. Go tend her. Okay. Dead in 10, dead in 16. Alright. On draft. Prioritize tending. Go get medicine, do it properly. Okay. Rescue Solo. What is he shooting? Oh, Mad Rat. Come on, stop missing. That rat's can attack my damn turret. Okay, no he isn't. Okay, Norwood's dead in 6 hours. Smith's dead in 5. Uh-oh. Rescue Smith. Tiffany, rescue Sella. Okay, someone needs to go deal with that damn rat. Do I have anybody available? No, I don't. Okay. Angus, it's time to go take your little rifle and go shoot that damn rat. Good luck. Okay. Sending him out there might have been a mistake. Alright, you... Okay, rescue Angus. Actually, tend Angus without medicine real quick. Okay. Now, you can be undrafted and you can rescue Angus. Norwood and Cellar are both in terrible shape. So, prioritize tending Norwood. Norwood has become infected. That's fine. We'll deal with that as needed. Okay, go deal with Sella next. Okay, Cella's been dealt with. Now, Norwood next. Okay, now Angus. Alright, nobody's in danger of dying anymore. Don't care about some ancient complex. Sella unfortunately did not get more shooting. Again. But we're taking medical. Crafting. Mining. And construction. Because why not? And then... for trait... great memory is good. Tough is amazing. If you ever get involved in combat. Yeah, we'll take tough. Kind is also good. But yeah, tough's great. There's a combat supplier. And a bunch of people have become infected. But... okay. Norwood's infection been taken care of? No, it has not. Okay, well that has to be taken care of before you can go to bed. Sorry. Volcanic winter. Well, that's unfortunate because we're definitely not getting any food crops in then. Well, it's a good thing the food crops that were out have been collected. A good quality machine pistol and a normal quality machine pistol. Frag grenades. Molotovs. Excellent quality chain shotgun is really bad shape because I think it got burned. So we're just going to leave that to rot and make a new one. Incoming mechanoids. 5 days, 7 hours. Alright. Well, that means it's time to pack up and get the hell out of here and we can do our healing someplace else. Grab that machine pistol first. Okay. Yes, I'm good to launch. Let's continue heading this way. More or less. Let's see, where would be a good place to go? Ideally someplace warm and flat and warm. (63 to 83 degrees), features a river, temperate forest. Probably the best we're going to get for food production. Yeah, then when we get there, we're going to have to worry about our medical emergencies and such like. The ancient reactor is probably the next place to go. Dunes. That's interesting. I wonder what that's like. Dunes, component stockpile, and an ancient uplink over there. Okay, so we want to be relatively close to this big, beautiful patch of good soil right there, I think. Also, there's some riverbank over here we can grow stuff on. Big patch of mud in the middle of it, but... yeah, this big, beautiful patch right here is amazing. That's exactly what we were hoping for to find here. Alright, yeah, let's just settle right there. Okay. Norwood. You have a major infection. Immunity 63%. It's fine, okay. Your minor infection is immunity growing faster than, okay. Who else? Sella? Minor infection. Immunity is growing faster. Okay, everybody's fine then. Zone. Growing zone. I believe that we're going to grow rice here. Because that just seems like the most reasonable crop to grow. It's fast. It gets more effect from, what am I gonna call it? Fertility. And it's just all around good stuff. Although, corn would be even better if, and only if, we had the time to grow it. With the constant mech threat that's making us run around, it's not making corn a very reasonable option, unfortunately. Okay, rice. And rice. Okay, everyone who needs medical treatment, get your asses to bed. Actually, is there a patient? Yes. Let's make patient everyone's #1 priority. So they actually go to bed instead of doing work when they're sick. I might need to adjust that in case of grand emergency in the future, but... Okay. Anyway, Fester, your health is perfectly fine. No, you have extreme organ decay in your left kidney. Could you please... get that looked after? Anyway, I believe you can turn off fake down because you're no longer fake down. Okay, we have gotten rid of the last of the organ decay. Hell yeah. Now, we just need to make the detoxifier lung, and we can get everyone with all their body parts reattached, finally. And won't that be nice? And we do need to make a new gun for the person who had the assault rifle. Not assault rifle. Well, person who had the chain shotgun. I did kind of like the chain shotgun. So a chain gun is a specific thing. It's not... Some people seem to think chain gun means just some kind of machine gun, just fast-firing machine gun thing. But it's a specific kind of action. Where the gun is externally powered and belt fed. Now, most machine guns are internally powered by some side effect of the gun firing. So recoil operated or gas operated, or those are the two big ones. In some way operated by the act of firing. But a chain gun is more like a minigun or a Gatling gun, which a Gatling gun is just another kind of... Minigun is another type of Gatling gun. A more modern Gatling gun, I guess you could say. But anyway. Where the whole process is externally powered. And the idea of doing that, it seems like that'd be... Like, why would you want that? But it is actually quite useful because if you have a failure to fire, the gun doesn't care. It just keeps going. A human computer named Shay has arrived and wants to join the colony. She going to contribute. Can we please get a guy? Holy shit. No. What in the world is with the game just giving me nothing but infinite chicks? But anyway. So if you have failures to fire or most other failures that your average gun could have, a chain gun will just keep going. Doesn't matter. It'll just pull the bat around, chuck it, and load another good one and try again. So most of the time, for most failures, you'll just get a missed shot, basically. And not all chain guns are even fast firing. There's some automatic cannons and stuff that are chain guns that are relatively slow firing, or more intended to fire short bursts or single shots even. But they're chain guns so that they can just, if it doesn't go, you just press fire again until it does. Now, of course, that won't solve all failures. You could get some of the more exciting failures would not care. Norwood has become untethered from reality, yada yada yada. Okay. He's in good health though. It looks like everyone who is doing badly is mostly healed. Okay. Okay. So whose assault rifle is that? I think that's Smith's assault rifle. Smith, get over here and equip your damn assault rifle. Okay. Norwood, I don't know what happened to his melee weapon. We should probably make him a new one. How much plaid steel do we have laying around? 63. How much plaid steel does it take to make a sword? Oh, that's right. I never unlocked them. Actually, no. I think I need the other workbench to make a sword. I don't have any cool fancy swords, do I? No. We'll have to see about getting him a new melee weapon. A good one. Okay, Sella, you need an actual gun. There's a poor quality pump shotgun. Why the hell do I have a poor quality pump shotgun? Anyway. Oh, we need to get power going. The batteries continue to slowly run down. Is there any that are close to the ship? There's this one to the south of the ship. There's that one on the other side of the river to the north. Yeah, it looks like the one to the south is by far the easiest to get to. Okay. I really need another grav core power cell, or two, but I don't have the grav cores for it. Okay, Maddie needs a gun. She had a chain shotgun before. What is your shooting skill? 13. Okay, you should probably have something other than... Lozano's 18 shooting. Seasonal flooding. Please don't flood my rice crop. Oh well. At least the inland rice crop will be fine. And hey, maybe the rice will be okay with it. Okay. We've lost power. The geothermal generator is almost ready to build, which means power will be online shortly. Yeah, Faster has reached plant skill 2, which is bad, but better than the 1 they had before. Research project. Okay, let's actually go ahead and research... Wait, I did research long blades. Oh yeah, I remember, that's because they needed the other... Yeah, okay. We needed the other workbench, not... Go ahead and get the vitals monitor. It'll be a long time before we have room for a hospital, but hope springs eternal. Maybe we can get a small one somewhere. Okay, flak jacket's being made. Finally, it looks like everyone actually has a helmet now. Interestingly, it uses the same sprite for all unfinished armor. And so it looks much more grand than it's actually going to be. Actually, a Masterwork Steel Simple Helmet. How much armor does it actually provide? Covers the head and both ears. Provides some amount of armor. Okay. Not terrible. What about an excellent quality vac suit? It provides 67 sharp, 31 blunt. And this provides 65. Okay. So it's yeah, about the same as a vac suit, maybe. The vac suit's not particularly great armor. However, oh, a lot better than no armor. Okay, short power is on. Rice is getting planted. The shore continues to flood. Actually, this might be a good thing, because it might clear away all these plants and stuff, and then they can come in and replant it faster once the water recedes. It's not a good thing. Okay. Foxfire Lung is about done. Okay. The detoxifier lung is done. Who was it who needed it? You. Install the detoxifier lung, left lung. Also, your prosthetic leg. We should make a better leg for you. Oh, it's getting quite warm inside. We better do something about that. Let's dump some coolers in here for now. Surgery failed in a minor way. Okay. Wait, did you destroy that lung? Or is it just being transported? You better not have destroyed that detoxifier lung trying to install it. I think they destroyed that detoxifier lung while trying to install it. That is actually obnoxious. Okay. Well, I guess we'll make another one. Bunch of people have malaria. Okay. Yeah, the riverbank has been completely overwashed. Okay. What's this cost? 4 advanced components, 15 plasteel. Ouch. That's a lot of advanced components. I don't think I have the plasteel to make that. I have 38 plasteel left. How much plasteel would it take to make an advanced component? 10. Okay. Well, I can make one, but I won't be able to make another one. Okay, Kate, what are you doing? Oh, you're making that flak jacket. There's a masterwork flak jacket. Pretty decent amount of armor. Covers a lot of the body. Now Sella is all flak jacketed up. Very nice. Okay, this is the repair parka order. I'm going to change this into a repair armor order. Okay, actually. This is repair vac suits. Okay. Mend clothing. Okay. Only quality of masterwork or better. Mend complex apparel. Do forever. Details. Only masterwork or better quality. Black helmets. If we someday get them, I don't want to have to come in here and change this again. Black jacket, black pants. Where's simple helmet? That's probably under simple apparel. Yeah. Simple helmet. Okay. Okay. Actually, I do want to change this. Let's do it anything less than 90 hit points. Okay. Floodwaters continue to rise. I would have thought they would have gone down by now, but apparently not. Okay. Well. I guess we won't be growing anything out there on the floodwater for a good long while. Oh well. Floodwaters are still rising. Gonna flood half the map before it's done. Is that the first rice? We do have some rice collected. Let's unsuspend cooking packed meals, because we're going to need a lot of those. We ate a whole bunch of them at the last place. Okay. You only get a +1 from favorite color. I don't necessarily run the mod that lets them dye their clothing because of the benefits to their mood. I more do it because it's cool having them all different colors instead of having everybody all the same color. But anyway. Looks like the floodwaters might... maybe not. Maybe they're not receding. Let's go issue some animal murder orders. There's a bunch of muffaloes over there. We should probably go after those too. They're likely good to eat. There's a bear. I wish he were somewhere else. But anyway. Quail. Hey. You have malaria? No, your immunity's doing okay, I guess. I suggest you get treated, though. Okay. Got a lot of rice coming in. That's very good. Every bit of food we can get our hands on is food worth having at this point. It looks like 2 people are in flak jackets already. Going a little slower than I had really hoped making the armor, but... yeah. Anyway. How much rice do we have already? 906? Yeah. And chem fuel? We don't actually have full tanks yet. Which is a little bit unfortunate. How much wood do I have right now? Let's put in another 20 chem fuel from wood orders. Okay, detoxify lung. You left lung. Install detoxifier lung. Should go properly this time. Surgery failed again. Catastrophically this time. Holy shit. How can you be such a... What level of doctor are you anyway? You're level 20 medical. You're considered a legendary master. How in the hell can you fail that stupid surgery twice in a row? Okay. Well. Maybe he's legendary bad? Yeah, it's not he, it's she. There is only 2 males in this whole damn settlement, except actually, I think there might be a couple male kids. Yes, 1 male kid. 2 male kids. That's probably the problem. Anyway. We've had multiple other surgeries done. None of those failed. It's always the detoxifier lung installation on that one particular person. Okay, I think we've got like most of the researchers we actually care about. Most of the rest of this I really don't give a shit about. We'll take Crypto Sleep Casket because that can be useful. I won't build any yet, but... Okay, the fuel tanks are full. We're at 1,500 fuel. The floodwaters are not yet receding. There's someone's excellent quality sniper rifle. Who had that? I thought... Okay, Smith is probably going to get the new gun whenever we get around to making that. Kate's going to keep a assault rifle probably. Lozano has a heavy SMG. Was anyone using that sniper rifle? Your shooting skill is only 3. Stella. Do we have a assault rifle someone's not using laying around? You'd actually be pretty good with that. No, we do have 2 good quality machine pistols. If I could select one of them. Selecting things that are on shelves are so flippin' annoying. It'll pick an item, and that is the chosen item, and you can't select anything else on that damn shelf. I guess you could do it that way. Okay, 95. 93. Okay, Sella, you can go grab that machine pistol. Okay, who else is running around who doesn't have a gun? Tiffy, you're 6. You deserve a gun. Go get that machine pistol. Okay, Norwood, I think we left your melee weapon behind, which is fine because there's a normal quality breaching axe and it wasn't important. However, let's build an electric smithy so we can produce his stuff. Yeah, we'll just stick it over there for now. Not in workshop, yeah, that's fine. We're gonna uninstall it after we make one weapon anyway. I wish I had plasteel, because I'd make him a plasteel sword, but we are out of plasteel basically. I don't know if I even have... I do barely have enough advanced components to make a beam repeater. Okay. I think we're just going to make... Oh, what do I want to make? So longsword. 8.6 melee damage per second, 33% armor pen. Spear has slightly better armor pen, less damage per second. Breach axe. Way less damage per second, way worse armor pen. Okay. That's trash. The longsword's probably going to be the best thing we can make. Warhammer. Yeah, it's not that good. Yeah, longsword's just pretty good all around. Okay, I wish we could do plasteel. Uranium is probably a terrible choice. Well, I think steel is just the choice here. Not sure what bioferrite, how that would work. But steel is a modern wonder material in many ways. Although the game is unlikely to respect that. It's kind of cool just how useful steel is. When it comes to all around amazing materials, some kind of steel is almost always going to win. Obviously, it won't win for everything, but for nearly every time when a non-steel metal is a good choice for something, there will be a steel that is a close approximation of good enough. Or almost as good. Of course, not all steels are created equal by any stretch of the imagination. Your standard low carbon mild steel is not very good when it comes to, well, just about anything really. It's a good generic structural material for non-demanding workloads. And it's cheap. It's definitely not particularly good for what do you call it? For making weapons and such like. It doesn't heat treat well. Isn't particularly tough. So won't hold an edge particularly well. Since it doesn't harden all that well, it won't take an edge very well in the first place. Of course, steel of any kind, even crap mild steel, being cheap is a relatively recent thing. And if you have the capability of making large amounts of cheap mild steel, it's not impossible to use that to make relatively decent high carbon steel. Or high enough carbon steel, I should say. Just by working carbon into it. And any kind of steel is better than no steel when it comes to weapons. Tools. If you had to make an axe and your choice was, say, bronze or low carbon mild steel, uh-oh, Angus, you are about to get run over. I would suggest running home as fast as your little legs can carry you. Everyone. Angus is dead. Okay. How about no? Because the game literally spawned that right on top of it. That is bullshit. And also, that is one of the very few males in the colony. Even if he is related to all the other males in the colony. Well, except Norwood, I guess. He's related to two of the other, of three other males in the colony. One being his brother and the other his father. Let's see. What else could I grab in here that I care about in any way? Guess we'll grab that. Yeah, there's not really a whole lot of things in the research area I care about anymore. Okay, Kate, if you could hurry up and make Norwood a weapon. And then we need to get Maddie a weapon, which we're probably going to play musical guns here in a minute. Oh, I say a minute. But once we get this beam repeater built. Which actually, now that I think about it, I don't think we have the materials to make the beam reader. No, we need 40 plasteel. Damn it. Okay, Norwood, your sword is completed. Masterwork steel longsword. .71 melee damage per second. 72% armor pen. Okay. Actually 75%, as long as he doesn't try to crack him with the handle. Alright, Maddie. Just for the sake of having a gun. You are a 13 shooter. Go ahead and grab that sniper rifle. Alright, everyone who is supposed to be armed is armed. Raid. They've dropped in right on top of me, so says the game. Alright. Those assholes fell through the... Okay. Hey. Go put your damn kid away. Norwood. Go stab their asses. Okay, everybody inside so you don't get shot by the damn turret. Fix the holes in the roof. I guess we're going to have to put a dumping stockpile out there so they'll haul the bodies away. Okay, that was easily taken care of. Various minor injuries on various people. Here, go tend to people, please. No, don't go sleeping. Go tend to people. Look, I know you really want to go sleep, but take care of the people who need it. Thank you. There. Now, if you so desire to go sleep, you may do so now. Alright. Fester, please stop playing in the freezer. Alright, the floodwater has receded. We're able to plant in there finally. I missed that and all the excitement of the raid. Which they still haven't roofed the whole room yet. Lazy bastards. Why isn't this marked as a roof area? Okay, well that's fixed. Bit of a problem having this exposed to the outside when it's hooked to most of the rest of the base with vents. That would be particularly bad if we were to go to space at any point in the future. We might as well go trade with these idiots. Oh wait, Royal Tribute Collector. How about we don't? Compacted machinery meteorite? Don't mind if I do. Kind of a long ways away, but still. That's a good bit of nice stuff. Also, there's silver ore over here. And uranium ore. Okay. Did I ever scan the map to see what kind of minables there were? I think I did. But maybe I didn't. Well, if I didn't, there wasn't much to miss. I'm going to get this compacted steel over here, though. Close to the ship, we might as well. Wait. There's a bit I almost missed. Alright. Now, we're up to 2,000 potatoes, 2,800 rice. Pretty good. I'm going to go ahead and uninstall the electric smithy. We don't need it anymore. Let's just start researching random things that we can research. Okay. We're up to 194 survival meals, which isn't ideal, but it's a lot better than like 40 that we had a little while ago. Do we have any particularly huntable looking animals? Alpacas are good. The rest of the stuff's all pretty small. Guess we can grab some ibex. I should put together a hunting party and go get all the muffalos, but yeah. Okay. We really need to go someplace where we can get plas steel. Incoming mechanoid, 7 days, 6 hours. Alright. Well, we've got enough rice, I guess. Let's get the hunted animals in, and then we are out of here. Any rice we can get while we're hunting is worth. Have we mined everything I wanted to mine? No, we have not. That's unfortunate, because we're not gonna. Countdown activator, auto mortar, a whole load of shit. And he will give us 397 plas steel. Okay. I think we'll call this down on top of us. And then we'll leave. And I think we get the reward when we call it down, and not when we destroy it. So as soon as all the hunted animals are removed and hauled back, I think that was the last one right there. And therefore no one has any reason to go wandering all over creation anymore. We'll go ahead and accept for plas steel 397. Well, rip compacted machinery asteroid. Countdown activator, mech low shield, mech node. Okay, yeah, there's nothing here that I actually want. I would be really sad if there was one of those power cells here. Okay. Now, what happens if I leave at this point? I haven't got my reward yet. Here. Stop sowing. Stop sowing. I do want to get the last of this harvest in, but we got to get out of here soon. We do have enough food to last for a while. I don't think we're ready to go after any kind of actual threat yet, so we want to land someplace else and continue preparing. Alright, it's time to leave. Now, we do want to head down toward this area eventually. But quite possibly not yet. There's coastline there. Reasonably warm. Yeah, let's go for it. I'm really curious what that quest is going to do. Okay, are there any particularly good growing zones available? Kinda, but not really. Not large ones. There's a steam geyser right there, which is ideal. There's 2 steam geysers right here, which is pretty nice. I only want one of them though. I guess right there is about the best we can do. If that damn chunk of granite wasn't there, if I flip the ship around, I could land here. That's not great though. Yeah, I don't know. It's fine. I don't like how close it is to the map edge though. Alright, we'll land over here. This is the closest power source. Not that far away. That's fine. Thruster breakdown. Okay. Now, let's get some growing zones placed. Even if we're not really going to stay for long, we might as well grow some more rice, because we're going to need a lot of fuel, if nothing else. Okay. Rice grows there. And rice grows there. We're not going to grow anything up there, I don't think. Now, turn that off. Power. Geothermal. I did not remove my geothermal plant before I left last time. Oops. Oh well. That's like 4 wasted components. Speaking of components, I should probably wait until it is light before I actually start looking around for things. Well, there's some components right there. Mine the steel next to it. There's a nice big patch of steel close to the ship. There's some components. Patch of steel not far from the ship. I don't think we can complete this quest because we left the site and we can never go back to that site. And he doesn't seem to want to give us a reward for destroying it by taking off. We might have to just delete that quest and move on. We definitely weren't going to be killing all those mechs though. So it's not like we lost anything. I would have really liked to have that plat steel though. Oh, hello. There's some silver. We take that. And there's some uranium. We take that too. Okay. I think that's everything that I care to bother with. I placed normal conduit, not the hidden conduit. That's probably a bad idea. Yeah, let's replace that conduit with the hidden stuff. Okay. The rice crop's going in. We've ordered wild hill root collected because we might as well. We've used a lot of medicine recently, but we still have a ton. Okay. It would have been nice to find a nice large mineable patch of Okay, there's an ancient danger there. Let's not open that up, okay? We probably could bust it open and see what's inside, but nah. There's no point to that. Oh, there might be plas steel inside. I would like to have some plas steel right about now. Speaking of plasteel, you guys didn't have to bring any to trade, did you? Highly unlikely that they did. No, they just got some. They got 3 reinforced barrels for some bizarre reason, and a jump packs tech print. Okay. Yeah, we don't want any of that shit. A bulk goods trader or a high-tech trader would be very handy about now. Very, very handy. Before we go invading anywhere that might have mechs and stuff, I want this beam repeater. Minimum. And I'd really like to have everybody in armor, which is just a matter of time. It looks like we're halfway there as far as equipping everybody with armor. A tool mechanic. And it's a dude! I think. Yes, it is. He's good at shooting and construction and crafting and intellectual. And he's kind. And he is absolutely getting grabbed and recruited. Okay, do I have any... Norwood, your bedroom is now a prison. Okay. And how badly off is he health-wise? Not that badly at all. Okay. Smith, go capture him, please. Got any clips? Don't care. He does have a bad back. Smith, I said, arrest him. There. He has a bad back, but that's not a big deal. We can fix that with a new spine. And more importantly, there's more dudes. A shaman merchant. I don't think those matter at all. You nail him with the convert. Okay. Don't think shaman merchants typically have plasteel, but we'll check just in case. Got any plasteel? Ooh, they do have plasteel. Okay, we're taking it all. And in exchange, let's give them let's see, what do we have that I would be willing to sell? We'll give them, I want to keep both Berserk Psi trainers, just in case we get a second Psychic someday. I don't think I have anything I want to sell these guys. I mean, we could sell them some medicine or something. Oh, the Go Juice, get rid of that. Let's give them some medicine, because we have tons of it and we can make more. The medicine's worth 12 to sell. The Tranamine's worth 4 or 7 to buy. Okay, so that's a small profit. We'll buy all their medical precursors. I think it only requires 1 of those to make a medicine, but I'm not actually sure. Now, upon second thought, it might not be profitable. Where's the medical bench? Drug lab. Install it over there. Okay. Details. Okay, yeah, it is 1-to-1. Alright. It might be more profitable just to sell the, what do you call it, but... Alright, hallelujah, we have the good stuff. Hey, I'm going to need you to start making the beam repeater, please. Hurry up and ditch the kid. And go eat. And then make the beam repeater. I don't even need to make much progress on it. I just need you to start. So the goods are tied up. Alright. Lovely. Now. I have a bunch of advanced components to make. Okay, rice is all in. Okay. More and more people get flak jackets every day. Like Smith has one finally. Oliver Smith. The founding Smith. Okay. Now, we really have got to get this ship fixed up and ready for, well, we gotta get more ship parts, badly. Shooting, of course. Medical and crafting, sure, why not? Great memory is pretty good. Low learner's terrible. Abrasive's terrible. Teetotaler is not, doesn't care. Body modder is fine. It'll just make her a little happier if you give her. No, great memory's good. Not great, just good. Oh. Okay. Kind of wish I could pack up the turrets and move them that way instead of having to repair them, deconstruct them. It's so wasteful to deconstruct stuff. And when I extend the size of the ship, I'm going to want to move the turrets to the front corners of the ship and then add more to the rear corners. Oh well. Did I build an orbital scanner on my ship? Okay, so it can't be going underneath the roof. Yeah, I knew that, but I mean, if I had an unroofed section of ship, could I place it outside? Maybe. Just keep researching the low-tech stuff that nobody cares about. Let's reduce resistance on him. We don't want to recruit him yet. Oh, no, let's actually convert him. Yeah. That's why I took him prisoner in the first place, because it's easier to, well, one of the reasons why. 'Cause it's a lot easier to convert somebody to your ideology when they're a prisoner. Because you don't have to remember to nail them every couple days with the convert thing. Your colonists will do that for you. But he's at low enough certainty now, one zap of this should finish converting him. As a matter of fact, there he just converted without having to bother with it. Okay, so now we want to recruit him. I'd sell a set to hunt. How about no? In fact, why isn't Sella set to do anything? Here, Sella, your crafting skills are abysmal. We need to get that up. I might as well let you research if you want. I really need to get a prisoner I don't care about, who we can use to practice doctoring. Looks like we're getting there on flak vests. Or black jackets, I guess. How are we doing on cloth? 239 left. Okay, we need to make more. Next place we land, we're gonna grow cotton, for sure. We're doing okay on rice. There's no way we're ever getting a double strand crop in until we get hydroponics. I would really love to have hydroponics on the ship, but I don't see any way I can make it fit. And also the power drain is absurd. Oh well. Future goals, I suppose. We'll have to go hit up more sites to get more stuff. And eventually, hopefully, someday, we'll have the resources required to actually make good use of, what am I gonna call it? Okay, how close are you to being recruited? Not terribly close. Okay. Yeah. Nomadic with a grav ship is kind of interesting in a way. But also, it very quickly falls into a pattern. You go someplace with a specific goal. You accomplish that goal, you jump to the next place. You accomplish your goal, whatever goal you have there, you jump to the next place. And most of the time, you jump in, you drop fields, produce whatever crop you need most at the moment, drop down some kind of power generators, and that's that. And the rest of the time you spend planning how to get your stuff together to acquire more grav cores. Combat supplier. You guys have anything I might want to buy? I'll buy some of the crap weapons we have laying around. That's nice. We'll keep one thing of Molotovs, because no, we won't. We can make Molotovs easily. Okay, vac suits we're definitely keeping. Okay. Artificial metabolism gives us the fancier stomachs. Nuclear stomach is amazing if only we had a way to prevent cancer in everyone. Okay, so we'll just sell a bunch of shit that we don't want to store in exchange for a bit of money that we can later turn in for something else, hopefully. And call it good. Didn't get a whole lot of silver for that, but it did clear out weapons we didn't want. But we take those. Alright. We're getting really low on cotton. It's not worth trying to plant it here, I don't think. Because the mechs are going to pop up soon. We really kind of got to get out of here. We'll stay until we can get as much rice as we can, but then the next place we're going to plant cotton. I would love to plant Devil Strand, but there's no way that's happening. Just bring some dirt with you. Well, we could probably put ledges on the outside of the ship and put, oh, where are they at? Planter boxes? Can't remember if this is a mod item or not. Yeah, it is. So we could use wooden planter boxes on ledges on the outside of the ship. Or steel planter boxes, I suppose. That might not be the dumbest idea ever. Just put a road on the side of the ship and just load it up with planter boxes. We get like 2 or 3 to a side over here. And that would allow us to grow some stuff. I think those can go... Yeah, those can go on chip tiles. Yeah. And we do have these tileable planter boxes. What is their fertility, does it say? It does not. I could do that technically, but that wouldn't be very desirable for a large crop of anything. It would be desirable for growing a small amount of corn or something. Or just small amounts of Devil Strand. It is tempting. I do have like 58 tiles worth of allowance, and I have more than that number of tiles on hand. I've got 68. I can build 58. And if we were going to do that, then I'd probably want to go and research sprinklers, which give some amount of growth extra to the surrounding area. There's a shaman merchant. I don't think shaman merchants have anything I care about, but we'll try anyway. What do you got? Trash? The bioferrite? Don't think I care. Yeah. Don't care. We can fit like without any real trouble. 32 plants on each side. I think I will do that. I want to research these sprinklers first, though. The artificial ecosystems, they provide basically planter boxes that have built-in sun lamps. Or, you know, hydroponic planter boxes that have built-in sun lamps. Which are pretty cool. They're more compact than building normal hydroponics. That's probably what we would research and use if I'm actually going to eventually get a space I could do hydroponics in. That way we won't be forced to do a giant round room for maximum efficiency. Although I think they do cost a little bit more technically per tile in power and such like. Also, they're not cheap to build. Okay, his resistance is wearing down nicely. Okay. Got 3,000 rice, 2,000 potatoes. I have almost 300 packaged survival meals. Stay as long as we can so we can continue mining things out. Fester has become an adult. Unskilled increased passion for. Currently has no passions at all. Let's go with... But shooting isn't an option. And we have plenty of people who are crafting. We'll go social. And we can choose very neurotic, which is a choice for sure. Lazy, which is terrible. Optimist, which is okay, or no trait. Plus 14% mental break threshold is a lot. But plus 40 global work speed is also a lot. We're taking very neurotic. Also, I thought they were a level 20 cook. What happened to that? Clearly they're not doing enough cooking. Okay, who else is cooking? You. Your backup cooks. You're a lot less useful at it. Please cook less. We'll let Fester cook more. Fester has a special trait that makes her cook faster. And all that fun stuff. Okay, so sprinklers. I would think they're under... I don't see them. But also the planter box moved. Okay. I don't see them there. Are they under furniture? I don't see them there either. Miscellaneous? Sprinkler. There we go. Providing an area around it with water, enhances growth of surrounding plants. But how much does it say? It does not. Okay. But it does have enough room. What I wanted to see is if it had enough coverage to cover 2 planters if I stuck it between them, and it does. 250 watts of power use. It's probably worth it. Okay. One planter box. 2 planter box. Sprinkler. One planter box. Sprinkler. 2 planter box. All right. Now. Steel planter box goes there. Sprinkler goes there. This is going to plant. Could do double strand, I guess. I can't see what the soil fertility is. Oh, 95%. Okay, well that's not great. Grow double strand. There we go. Copy that over there as well. That's going to be 500 watts of power between them, but oh well. Okay, growth rate's 95%. I'm not sure if the sprinkler even works. Or if so, how it works. It just says enhances the growth rate. Guess we'll have to keep an eye on it and see what happens. Because I did see it activate for a little bit. But that was before any crops have been planted. Okay. Now, I probably should have just planted cotton because I need that more immediately. Then again, it looks like everyone is in armor. And we do have things other than armor to make. Okay, the sprinkler is activated. Nothing changed about the double strand. There's no multipliers applied. Yeah, I don't see anything that would make it actually grow faster. That the sprinkler could have done. I think we're going to go ahead and deconstruct these things. Or maybe uninstall them. Okay, anyway. They're attacking immediately. It's two largish groups. One largest group and one smallish group. Okay. The rice is about grown, but also... Do I care? They're gonna spit fire all over my stuff and... Yeah. Let's save now. And a not too excited attempt will be made. And then if it turns out to be annoying for some reason, we'll just bail on them. Also, Fester, you need a weapon. I don't have a weapon. Although there are multiple weapons that should have been worked on a long time ago. Okay, well, I guess you don't need a weapon. You can continue cooking. Okay, please get away from my devil strand. I rather like that stuff. Okay, I do not appreciate you spitting fire on my turret. Also, you get away from that damn thing. Okay, Norwood, go extinguish that turret, please. Rather important that it doesn't burn. Okay, meanwhile, there's plenty of fire over on the other side. Okay, everyone, go put the fires out. Thank you. I was almost like, how in the world did fire get inside the ship? But it's the braziers. It's fine. My devil strand! You monsters. Okay. I'm tempted to capture what's-her-face here for doctor training. Here. We don't want to train to be a doctor again? Sella. Okay. Go tend to this idiot and see if you can learn a few things. Gained 1 level of medical already. Level 2 medical. That's useful. Wolf has joined. Okay, well, I'm sorry, but your bedroom is going to be temporarily used by a prisoner. A prisoner who we really don't care about. Okay. What's in C? Okay, we can't install peg leg because it's under the required skill of 3. Yeah, it looks like we can't do anything under medical 3. Except maybe harvest organs. We'll worry about that later. Okay, yeah. Alright, anyway. That little invasion's been taken care of. I don't think they brought anything along with them that I care about. Yeah, there's some jade. Okay, not sure why they'd bring that along. A bunch of people have gutworm. That's nice. Can I set your... I wish there was some way to set so they can only receive healthcare from a certain doctor. Okay, Sella. Go tend the prisoner. Once we get medical 3, they're going to get a pair of peg legs. And actually, I think I can harvest a lung. Yeah. That doesn't require a specific medical skill. So we'll have a lung to install and all what's-her-face who's missing one. That got us medical 5. Boom, just like that. Okay, hell yeah. Now they've got a second infection. Sala, go heal that, please. Let's go ahead and harvest a kidney while we're at it. Okay, so that gives us some very important medical training. Surgery failed. Okay. So, you're already tending. Okay, that's good. Let's put in another harvest kidney order. Heard of thrombos. Don't care about thrombos. Surgery failed again. Okay, let's actually not do that again today. We'll wait until tomorrow when the learning multiplier resets. I forgot that was a thing for a minute. Growth moment for Angus. And shooting is not an option for more passion. So we'll take mining and plants. And we'll dump the last one in social. Ooh, tough. Jogger is really good too. Okay, tough is amazing. but also jogger. But tough, but jogger. But tough. Because this combines with armor to make them just insanely durable. So tough it is. Also, it is 10:47, so we should probably wrap this up soon. Gotta hit the store and buy more soda. Yeah. I should have went to the grocery store today. But me, being the lazy bastard that I am sometimes, did not do that. I'm definitely going to have to do it on Monday, though. I need to stick a sleeping spot for someone somewhere. Because I don't think Norwood or Wool has a available sleeping spot. Also, someone needs to go repair that grav engine. We're not keeping this prisoner for long. Sella, have you reset your... Yes, you have. Okay, good. Now, harvest a kidney. Sella, go do that, please. Medical 7. Hell yeah. Okay. I do believe that probably puts them back on into learning jail. Yeah. Further learning multiplied by 20%. But we do have a second doctor now. Good deal. We needed one of those. Anyway, let's save the game here. I think we're going to wrap it up. Tomorrow, we're going to start around 3. So not much later than I normally start, although theoretically 3 hours later than I claim that I want to start. But we're going to start around 3, and we will be playing Volcanic Mine. Specifically, Volcanic Mine minigame in old school RuneScape. Because there is a Volcanic Mine event for my RuneScape clan that I'm in. It was organized, put together by Crane, who plays Crab with us occasionally. Makes me even more inclined to play it. Although I really do want to do Volcanic Mine because it has rewards that I want. But anyway. Hopefully that should be an all-day thing. So there will be a lot of volcanic mine going on. But anyway, I will probably be thoroughly sick of it by the time we're done. That'll be tomorrow. Monday, of course, will be crab. Tuesday, I'm not quite sure yet. Same for Wednesday. And Thursday, we'll probably start Modern Warfare 2. I think. Friday, of course, will be EDF. And then Saturday and hopefully next Sunday, we'll be back for more RimWorld. Or unless we do even more volcanic mine. We'll see. Anyway. There'll definitely be some RimWorld on the weekend. Probably both days next week. For tonight, though, let's see. Is anyone doing anything? It sure doesn't look like it. All right, well, I guess we won't raid anyway then. Hopefully, I see you all back here tomorrow for some good old school shenaniganry, and I will see you all later. Good night, and goodbye.